What is up? Is the music not playing? I can't hear anything. Oh no, it is. This is quiet. Yo! Just grab my brekkie, gang. My polygons. I'll be in 2 ticks. How long is 2 ticks, you say? You're about to find out. Yo, what is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? How goes it, my polygons? Welcome on in. Ugh. Don't mind the creaking and the grunting and groaning and moving around and... Hey, I can sit down. I was saying this yesterday. I can sit on my butt for a while. Still not 100%, but getting there, getting there. Welcome on in, gang. Let me catch up and see who's here. Got my brekkie. I haven't started eating my brekkie yet. I'm prioritizing my breakfast. Prioritizing the polygons over my breakfast. Oats, I'm here early. Bio. I love how like for Bio, this is like become part of like Bio's morning routine of getting ready, and for the rest of you, it's like your routine for going to sleep. It's great. But yeah, Kraken got the pre-post. the pre-starting screen squad award went to Kraken today. And Mika, I know what you're gonna say. Technically, it was you, but I've made a new rule, right? But it's not. Because you messaged in here like last night after I had just created it. So, because it was like, you said hi, I'm like, what are you doing? I just created the scheduled stream and you were like, hi. I'm like, do you leave this area at all? Are you just permanently here? It was 1 PM. Oh, right. But Kraken got the pre-starting screen squad award. Congratulations, Kraken. And Mika actually got the first time chat award. Sneaking on in. Beating Bio. Would you look at that? Anyone that has the but yeah, the new rule, this is what I was going to say. The new rule is if I can't see it, if I can't see the message when I start stream, then it doesn't count. So I don't know how long it saves the message for. Could be an hour, could be 2, could be 4, could be 10. It's not 10. But it's some period of time. There's some that it saves the messages before starting stream. Level 2, 29 out of 50. Let's go. Objection, Your Honor. Gnocchi is such a weird word. How is that even? It's not. What language is that from? Because that's not normal English, right? 2 C's, silent G. What the fuck? What is conch? You know what, Bio? I wonder if I can get that working. I might be able to. Wait, let's Google it. Wait, stop distracting me. I need to eat my breakfast. Why are you guys always distracting me when I'm trying to eat my breakfast? Streamer.bot define command. Define word. Define. Hello. Word definition? I don't know how to Google. Word definition command. It keeps on coming up with different shit. But I'm sure there's a way to do it. Someone Google it for me and tell me. I need to eat my Weet Bix. They've gotten they're not soggy yet. It's okay. Oats. I've got my non-soggy Weet Bix. Yeah, listen. Ready? Wait. Hear that? Did you hear that? I don't know if you could hear it. I wasn't looking at the mic volume. It's level 3. Oh, start sweating. Get good. You get an angry 5'2" woman chasing you. I thought you're not 5'2". I thought you said the game was just calling you 5'2". Moistly. Has anyone watched? Has anyone? You know any of the messages that you've written? I will read them. I just need to eat my breakfast. Oh, it was 4:08. Gotcha. I'm here for now, and then I scroll up. You know what? Let me scroll up now. Sorry, I don't like talking with my mouth full. Apologies. Level 3, let's go. Alright, let me get my thank yous out. Kraken coming on in with the pre-starting screen award. Congratulations, Kraken. But Mika coming on through with a first time chatter to the stream, saying Halo, spelled H-E-Y-L-O. Kraken's demanding money for some reason. Where's my money, Brian? Bio, welcome on in. Luckily, getting that second place. And it just barely sneaking past. Oats coming on in. Third place. Congratulations, Oats, getting on in here at third place. Kraken, you're all weak. Wow. But them fighting words. I love this healthy competition. And then we need some sort of controversy. You know what I was thinking about? I didn't mention it to anyone in too much detail because I was just practicing the idea. But I got marbles on stream working. Kind of. If you want, we can try it again. I'm feeling a little bit better. So like, I don't know how I set it up. I actually don't remember how I set it up. So basically what it does is that I've made a macro that saves a spreadsheet. Saves your username on a spreadsheet. It's all complicated. I don't know. A lot of it was copy pasta. Let me catch up. I'm getting distracted. I'm looking at other things. Documents. Streamer.bot. Marble CV. Yeah, there it is. So. Alright. We'll try it. 46 out of 68. Level 4 gang. Come on. Buffalo. You need like one more word. One more big word. Come on. No. Gang. Can't believe you just let it die like that. That's horrible. Oats, welcome on in. Bio not true, where's the proof? I got the proof. Yeah, Mika, I was here 10 hours ago, 4 hours ago, and then the start of stream. I didn't see your 4 hour ago message. I would have been fast asleep. It's only 8:30 at the moment, or 8:20 at the moment. But I don't see nothing. Listen, I was having trouble with YouTube. Oh, we haven't. What's going on? Oats, what's happening? Mika's setting up her VR. This input delay is starting to tick you off. There shouldn't be any input delay. Make sure you've got the little live button pressed. I was testing it. If there is an input delay, I'm just having a look. Let me refresh. I'm gonna count when the words switch. When the letters switch. 1, 2. It's like 2 seconds. It's not a crazy amount. Come on. Getting ready for school. Hope you have an awesome day at school, Bio. Hope you learn a lot of things, Bio. Like how to hide a body? Kraken. Why are you being a little serial killer weirdo? Don't do that in my chat. Oh, you can do whatever you want. This is a free space. You can be whoever you want. We accept bots. If we accept bots, then we need to accept humans of all kinds. Well, that's a meme I haven't seen in a hot minute. Which one? Anti-dis multiculturalism? Who was first? I already told you. Polly, are you having issues with uploads and stuff? I don't really upload too much at the moment. I need to make some shorts. That's all I really care about. All I really want to make is shorts and streaming. I'm not too... Like, whilst it's just... I still haven't looked at your video, Oats. I just keep getting distracted with other shit. The next like 20, 30 lines of chat is just you guys bickering about who came first. That's great. That's great. It's Italian. It's a type of pasta. Yeah, I know it's a type of pasta. I know what gnocchi is. Gosh, Kraken. What do you think this is? Miss Polly loves gnocchi. She's really like... Alright. Tell me this. Is gnocchi meant to be... She's like super, like particular about gnocchi? Is it supposed to be like a little bit firm? Is it like... Because she hates it when it's like super mushy. So... She's had some bad gnocchi before, and I'm like, it all tastes bad. It's all just like, it's all like little clumps of potato. It just it's not, I don't know. It's fine. It's not horrible. It's just, I don't know. I don't think of pasta when I think of little balls of potato, you know? But, yeah. Is it meant to be like a little bit firm? Because that's how she has it. That's how she loves it. Alcohol, yes please, Mika. Thank you. I'll have a gin and tonic, thank you. Conch is a type of shell. Sea snail. See, we need define working. Did anyone can someone Google streamer.bot word definition command? Can someone do that? and tell me what I need to do. Also, actually, can someone actually test this out for me? Anyone that's got the Channel Point Redemption extension, can you please see if the commands are working? I had to restore a backup. Yesterday it said that I had a corrupted file and I had to change it. But if someone could test that, it'd be great. You saw someone eat spaghetti with rice? Bio, what the fuck? That's the weirdest shit I've ever heard. Who would do such a thing? Why? That's a lot of food, bro. You turn into a balloon after eating that. Get so bloated. It's locally hilarious to me. I'm explaining this to English natives. English isn't even my second language, technically. How many languages do you know, Kraken? Because for me, like, the thing is that you know, when you're born speaking English, right? You don't really learn about like you just do it. You just know how to do it. Just like your native language, right? Like you don't understand the specifics about it unless you kind of like, you know, become a massive nerd and like learn a lot about how linguistics work and blah blah blah. But generally speaking. So you're going to have a better understanding of how the English language works than a lot of native speakers. Oats, if I ever see you in real life, I'm fighting you. You'll get an angry 5'2" woman chasing you. Look. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna fucking, let's get in the ring. Nah, I'm too old for that shit. I can't box anymore. I can't box anymore. What am I kidding? I can't get into fights. I get into a fight, I'll break something. I'll pull a muscle or some shit. I'd be in so much pain. Back in my day. Where am I up to? Where am I up to? Shit, freaking computer doing things. Game said you were 4'8", gotcha. Alright, so let me guess, Bolivia? What do you mean? You always say Halo, it's like my thing. Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't notice. Now I will. Now I'll notice forever. I just thought you missed. See, I think most people would see you say Halo and just think that, like, you just accidentally typed it wrong. Has Polly? Have I started? Wait, I gotta read quicker. Where's my keyboard? It's been 28 minutes. I need to get everything up and running. Getting into VR? No worries, Oats. I've got my food as well. There's just too much happening. Marbles? Yeah, maybe. I'll see if we can get it working. Just sat there and watched it die like it was in-law. Wasn't in-law. What are you talking about? Can't believe you let the game die. That's just because I said. Says the one who didn't participate whatsoever. Hey, stop throwing shade. Stop throwing shade. It's rude. Don't be so rude. My guy, we're live halfway across the damn planet. There's always going to be input delay. Nah. It used to be and I can't read it. It's too big. Yo, what's up, Peep? How's it going? Yo, what's up, Nora? How long have you guys been here? It'd be so funny because you come in and I'm just like catching up on everything. Can't speak for potato gnocchi, but pasta gnocchi should be all al dente like all pasta. But isn't it made out of potato? Isn't gnocchi made out of potato? Or am I wrong? Channel point extension is Chrome only. Yeah, that sucks. I can speak to the, you should use, let me get stuff open. I'm curious to know if it works with, Lily, why are you in here? No, I don't want you in here. Not right now. Stop. Okay, alright. Un momento. What are you doing, baby? She's playing with a box. And the other cats don't like her. She like walks near them and then they hiss at her. Bracken is the person I wish to become. Cause I usually say I speak 7 languages plus a bit of Japanese. That's so fucking cool. That's so cool. What made you like? What made you want to like? Have you just always been interested in learning like different languages from a younger age? Or what? Like, It blows my mind that people. It blows my mind when people can speak more than one language. It'd be so cool, Nora, to learn all different languages. Alright, let me get in the studio. I'm way too far behind. I was thinking about making a new starting screen as well. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Hey, do you guys want to see Polly's Palace? It's not going to be the normal intro. It's not going to be the normal intro, but we can do it. Wait, can I open it up here? Let me try something. Let me try something. Wait. T. Yo. Hey, it's like... Hey, why isn't the camera following me? What's up? Oh, do I have the green screen on? Oh, I've got the green screen on. You can see words on stream in the background. Now I'm gonna break things. Now things are gonna get broken. You know, when I start to be like, hey, I'm gonna do something, you know, something new, something different. Hey, look, it's like we're okay, just follow me. Follow me. Come on in here. Look, it's Polly's Palace. How cool is it? You can actually come visit. Oh, there's Mario and Luigi. Chris Pratt. It's Chris Pratt. Frozen screen. Frozen screen. I gotta catch up on what you guys said. Yeah, see, it's the studio. Look, there's the art hall. Just show you the things. Garden. That's the old set, the garden. I'll take you there one day. I'll take you there one day. But if anyone wants to play, if anyone wants to come and join in the studio or like hang out, even off stream, Rec Room's probably the place to do it. So if you want to download Rec Room, it's a free game. It's cool. I love how most people that don't even know that I'm playing like a complete different game. Look, it's Mika again. What's up? All right, let's get on stage. All right, let me get this intro out the way. All right. Just gotta practice. Go practice. Okay. Yo. Wait. This is like Inception. Are you throwing photos at me? What the hell? Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Yo, what is up, my polygons? How the bloody hell are you? Welcome on into another stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful day, evening, night, whatever time zone you're in. What's up? What's going on, gang? How goes it? Welcome on in once again to another stream. Here we are, just chilling out, hanging out, playing some words on stream. We think we might try marbles on stream. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see how I'm feeling. We got a little bit of time. To do some extra stuff. But welcome on in nonetheless. Hope you're all doing well. We're going to, for the time being, we're going to switch back over to words on stream. Let's see if we can get past level 5. Alright, level 5. But welcome on in. We've got our live audience here. We've got our one-man posse in the audience here. So if you would like to come and join in and hang out in the studio, you're more than welcome to join. Just let me know your username. I can flick you an invite to the club, and then you can come and join whenever you want. Come and hang out here, and maybe one day we can sit down on the couch and have a little bit of a conversation and just hang out. But without further ado, let's jump on over to words on stream, and we'll kick it off from there. We'll have a little bit of more chats and chills with the community, and we'll kick it off. So, without further ado, let's jump back over there and play some. See, I told you I was gonna break something. See, now my green screen's not there. It's gotta change settings. See what happens when you mess around with shit. Luckily, I know what I'm doing. But let this round die. Let a new one kick it off, and let me finish catching up with chat. So how you going? Latin, German, English are the cool school languages. Russian, my parents' language, and Japanese are you learned yourself. Miki, you know a bunch of languages as well. That's really cool. No, Nora, you're saying you're terrible at I have terrible commitment issues when it comes to languages. Yeah, I have a really hard time just focusing, just in general. And even sometimes it's just hard as well. It's a hard thing to do. So I very much admire people that are able to learn multiple languages without much hassle. If anyone, did anyone end up testing? I didn't see the command come up. I didn't see the dance, like anything come up. Wait, I should be able to say dance. Confirm if it works. Yeah, nice. Wait. Ah. I had it muted, but it's working. It's all good. Cool, working again. Started many languages. Even had a folder with textbooks for mostly every language on Earth, but I always started and never finished. Yeah, I tried to learn Greek because I should as a Greek boy. I'm a Greek boy that can't speak Greek. I indulge in the culture. Like I'll eat the food. I'll go to the things and stuff and. But I've never been to Greece. That's somewhere that's on our bucket list. Miss Polly and I were gonna go there for our honeymoon. But firstly, our wedding got pushed out by a year because of COVID. And then I lost my job. So we did stuff in Australia, which was nice. Either way, it was really good.
If you ignore your thirst, especially when
did
it's
I say
hot,
water?
dehydration
or was
can
that
slow you
was that a
down.
request? Was that a
Give
command?
your body
Did
the
someone
water it
do the
needs.
thing? I don't know. But thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. But yeah, Miss Polly knows more Greek than I do, which is hilarious. Let me throw stuff at you. Yeah, why are you throwing stuff at me? It's so rude. Make it so aggressive. I know, Nora. I know. Only on the internet, I swear. Wow, because that makes it okay. That makes it okay, right? Nice justification you have there, Mika. You're like, hey, look, if it's on the internet, it doesn't count. Have you ever heard of like cyberbullying? This is like cyber physical harassment. Oh my god, that's gonna be a thing. We're gonna be in VR so much that it's gonna be like people are gonna be like prosecuted, I reckon, for like misconduct. Because at the moment it's all privatized, right? It's only a matter of time before everything goes to the government, right? So it can be regulated, you know? So our internet experience can become weird. You'd be worried otherwise. Probably the most nervous person on the planet. Mika, we gotta work on your nerves. You gotta. There's nothing to be nervous about. Interacting with people helps. I know that you said that, you know, when you mentioned it was your birthday, you said you don't like hanging out with anyone. Level 2, 22 out of 29, let's go. Level 5, I just want to say level 5. I want to say level 5. Can we do it? Season, suns, seas, sane, and noise. That doesn't say noise, that says nose. And then you like 1 or 2 more words. Nora, learning a language isn't a commitment issue. It's a learn how to learn issue. Learning is an acquired skill. Yeah, totally. Kraken, I couldn't agree with you more. I only learned how to learn as an adult. Like when I started studying at uni, I realized that I had gone through all of high school not knowing how to learn, like not understanding how to interpret the you know, the language of education, because it has to be set in a specific way to accommodate for the masses. So the majority of people will learn, you know, easier by, you know, copying stuff off the board and revision and this, that, and the other and blah, blah, blah. You know, the normal shit, right? But I'm a kinesthetic learner. And if you don't know what that means, it basically is hands-on. You know, like I learn by playing around with tangible things. That's why when I play games like, you know, Escape Simulator or any sort of puzzle game, I'm very persistent at trying to figure things out myself, because it gives me that little hit of dopamine and it feels very rewarding. But it was really, really challenging for me to try and figure out a way to interpret, you know, textbooks and your traditional university study academia into a way that worked well for me. Because most people would be either, you know, an auditory learner, a visual learner, or a kinesthetic learner. And there's some people that are like combinations of some here and there. And what I ended up doing was that I would do the weekly readings and everything like that, and I would record myself reciting, like doing the revision and basically editing it down into a, you know, 5 to 10 minute video. So whilst that would take me, you know, an entire day, it really helped with being able to sort of phrase the things in a way that, and at a pace that my mind can interpret it, because I actually physically put it together after recording it. So, and then when it came to revision time, I would just need to watch those videos again, and it would make it easier to recall what, you know, what it is. But still, within saying that, I still struggled a great deal. It was still very, very challenging. Well, you haven't been outside with friends for months before your birthday yesterday? Mika, you need to get out, you need to touch grass more. I'm being a little bit hypocritical, but yeah, it's super important. the reason why I'm saying that is because, like, for your development, for your mental and social development, 53 out of 62, come on, gang. I believe in you. I believe in you. 58 out of 62, you need, like, one more word. One more word. I just want to see level 5. I have this compulsion. I need to, let's go, Kraken. Let's go. 66 out of 62, level 3 complete. GG. Yeah, so it's just, it's super important. I've spent a lot of time socialing in my life. Like, and, yeah, I'm just kind of done now. Knowledge is power. I saw learning languages as a first step to learning everything else. Yeah, that's perfect, Kraken. That's awesome. It's awesome that you're able to, like, get into something that you are, like, passionate about. Did you have a better understanding of cultures when learning is in their terms, in your opinion? Yeah, Nora, I totally agree. And translations always involve making choices regarding the meaning of some words and languages in one of the main tools of manipulation. Yeah, absolutely. That's why misinterpretation is so easy to occur. You know, if you are someone that, you know, that's where reading things on the internet, you can see people that say something, and, you know, sometimes you need to remind yourself that maybe English isn't their first language, which is quite probable. It's very easy to judge what someone, you know, the intelligence of someone based on their written language and linguistic skills. I've definitely struggled with that throughout my life. That's for sure. I've had immense difficulty, you know, actually writing. Like, my written English is really poor, and I've worked really hard. It's not really poor anymore. I've definitely gotten a lot better over the years, but I've had to, like, consciously think about what it is that you know. I have to basically make a conscious thought of, see, what happened there was my brain did something else. My brain went elsewhere, and this is part of the reason why it's so difficult, is that I'm in the middle of a thought, I'm in the middle of a sentence, and then all of a sudden, bam, my brain, another thought comes and intercepts it, and it completely disrupts the flow of what the fuck I was talking about. Sorry, just getting a little bit frustrated in my brain. It happens sometimes. What was I doing? And then I'm in this state of, like, where am I? It's like you've just woken up from a dream. Oh, man. Okay. Is it going to be one of those days? It might be one of those days. I'm just going to close my door. Un momento. GG, gang, level 6. Let's go. You did it. You did it. You did it. You mean you love languages, but you get a better understanding. Oh, sorry, I'm rereading something. Also, tangent fact, what language you grow up with has a tangible effect on your neurological, neurology. Oh my lord. Wow. Do you ever get that? Do you ever get a word? It's just so ironic that we're literally talking about language, and I struggled so hard just then to read the word neurology. You spelt it correctly. I just, you know, just screwed up. Your neurology growing up. Yeah, absolutely. So, basically while your brain's developing, so between the ages of, you know, essentially during adolescence, puberty and whatnot, and until your early 20s, your brain is still developing. So all of your coping mechanisms, all of your skills that you establish during those years, integral for your adult development. So if you struggle with certain things, so this is specifically what I was talking about with just before when I said to Mika that it's important that you socialize, is that during your brain's development, that's basically what you're doing now, what you're working on now, in becoming who you are, is going to have a significant impact on your adult. It has a long-term effect, basically. So it's important if you think about the future and what you want to become, then it helps to try and establish things because of the actual development of your brain. Remember a case study on the subject based on the wow, I'm struggling with reading today. Alright. I remember a case study on the subject based on the relativity isolated sub-Saharan tribe. Their language had no words for left and right, instead used cardinal directions. That's freaking cool. That's another thing that I remember seeing when I was studying psychology. There was another tribe that had different. It was a example of perception. So, and visual perception at that. They had like a wide range of words that were for different shades of brown and green, because obviously their environment is surrounded by multiple shades of brown and green. But then they were shown colors by a Westerner, and like colors that they had never seen before, and it absolutely blew their mind. Just like Greek had no words for blue. Really? Wow, I did not know. I thought every word came from Greece. Good morning, Billy Bond. Welcome on in. Sorry, I don't know how long you've been here, but I'm so far behind on chat at the moment that I'm just like yonks behind. All right. Well, since it's on the internet, it'd be okay. Okay. Modern day Greek person started talking to me. I'd have no idea what the fuck they're on about. Yeah. Well, welcome. By the way, Polly, I don't have school tomorrow. You can stay for longer. Nice. You got a day off. Let's go. You probably go to sleep soon anyway. Yeah, that's all good. Nora's the one that's bloody that doesn't sleep. One underrated aspect of learning is lingering on learning a thing is lingering on it. So the thing here is when you're trying to retain a new data point, it gets easier to the more associations you make with the existing memory. Yeah, absolutely. And so that's where one of those things that I have difficulties with personally is that I have challenges recalling information. I find it really hard to pick a specific memory and then just talk about it. It has to have some sort of prompt. It has to like come out naturally somehow. I can't like, if you're like, hey, Polly, give us an example of, something that happened when you were, younger or something like that. I'd be like, I have no idea. I can't actually make it just pop up. So yeah, there's a lot of things that make it challenging. Not to say that it's impossible, but yeah, it is a pain in the ass. You do crush us. You know what I mean. All right, Bio, take it easy, homie. Have a good day at school. What are these letters? Here we go. I'm scrolling quicker. You guys have slowed down, which is good. Thank you. I never would have caught up. You had to get up early today, but couldn't really sleep. You were still awake at 4 a.m. Ended up being late for breakfast. Man. How are you still awake at 4? Mika's like, how the fuck did he people that have sleep, that's what you want to avoid doing. You know, during, you know, we're talking about the mental development of you during your adolescence and into your teens and into your 20s. That's one of those things. You want to make sure that you don't have poor sleeping patterns. Not to say that you can't establish that later on. Why is my mic so loud? Did I touch something? I still haven't even finished my breakfast. Alright, so I'm here now. I'm here in the present, gang. Polygons, I made it. I made it. Sorry if I missed any messages, but I tried to catch... I always try and read everyone's messages. You can only talk from a neurotypical perspective? Yeah. Yeah. But like the logic's still... Kraken, like the thing is that what you're saying is still absolutely 100% correct. There's no arguing that. I think that it's just that the way that people establish those techniques vary a drastic amount. But your core, you know, description of it, basing it around learning how to learn, is I couldn't agree with more. It's just there's so many freaking nuances that come into play. How's it gonna be? So really rest when you can at the correct times, because you'll end up messing with your circadian rhythm. What is I've heard the term, like I understand what the circadian rhythm is. Is that an idiom for like because cicadas make noise all at the same time? Is that what it's based on? I've never actually looked it up. You know when you use like idioms or like terminology or anything like that, you just kind of like take it for granted. There's so many in Australia as well. I say that and then I can't think of one. Let me finish my brekkie. Sleepy. It's talking to you, Mika. It's talking to you. It's trying to So what I need to do, and also Polygons, thank you so much for the updates on the video. Appreciate it. We don't have time for it today, but if we've got enough people around for marbles on stream, we can try it out tomorrow. We can look. Who wants to do a trial run? How many people are here? I just want a handful of people, because it's a pain in the ass to like load up the game and everything like that. And it's not a pain in the ass. It's just that I haven't tested anything, so I don't know if it's gonna work. But if we've got like 3 or 4 people, I wouldn't mind testing it out to see if it works. So, how did I make this thing? How did I make this thing? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me finish my breakfast first. I got a couple mouthfuls. Let me shove this in my face. I don't know. So, what commands do I have? So, I need to type in start marbles. Mika, I didn't even know that was a command.
You got $100 bill, get your hands up. You got a $50 bill, get your hands up.
Oh no. So type in exclamation mark marbles. Oh no. What's the bet that this is gonna get abused now? How do I make it? I need to make it so it's like sub only, but then you're already subbed. Wait, how do I? Oh no, I haven't figured out a way to make that sub only over here. How do I? Because over on Twitch, I had that is a sub only command. You can gift me a 50. Won't you repeat? I don't even know how to, like, wait. This is becoming a test stream. So type in exclamation mark marbles. Okay, so I can see the actions. I can see the commands. Dance. Okay, wait. So, no, I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say it. Alright, alright. So, let me try something. Kraken, where's your name? Why isn't your name there? Oh, it's down the bottom. Whoa, there's a lot of names here. Okay. Do I have to do this individually? Alright. Kraken, can you try and do that command again now? Mika, can you try to do that command now? Also, 38 out of 41 going. Hey, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Sweet. Thanks for the test, gang. All right, I'll put it back. Okay, cool. But do you want to try play marbles? Nora. Also, circadian comes from the Latin and means something like about a day, I believe. So nothing to do with the cicadas, I think. Oh, right. Gotcha. I've left it for now. I'll make it a sub only thing. Somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'll figure it out. That's a future poly problem. But yeah, if you want to play one quick round of marbles, just so you can test it out. Let me know. All you need to do is type in the word exclamation mark marbles, and it will add you to the list. Circadian stems from circa, meaning approximately. Gotcha. You know what? Let's do it tomorrow. I'll be more prepared. I can't be bothered being unprepared at the moment. Uh-oh. That could have been worse. Everything's just slightly out of reach. Damn, boy. And yeah, thanks for the polygons that have chucked an updude on the video on the stream. I appreciate it. Command. But even if we do it tomorrow, if you type in ! marbles, it'll add you to the data set that anyway, so you don't have to do it again. You only have to do it once. So if we do it tomorrow, we can do it tomorrow, but just quickly type in ! marbles. I'll do it also. So then I'm in it. So it seems to be working. Now. Nearly finished my brekkie. Now, what are we gonna do today? I'm getting a little bit annoyed with the witness, but I'm really enjoying it. I feel like I'm getting stuck. Well, I am getting stuck. It's not that I feel like I'm getting stuck. I don't know what to do. I don't want to look up solutions, obviously, but I think what I'm struggling with a lot at the moment is understanding the game's language. And I know if I keep on persisting with it, I'll figure it out, but I hate starting game. Yeah, so speaking of, did you finish Antichamber? No, I didn't. And I'll tell you why. I will. But I hate doing this. I hate starting a game and not finishing it. I have to like force myself not to do that, because then I start buying games, or I start getting games that I just get more and more games basically. So I don't really want to do that. And I'd like to finish games. But the reason why I didn't finish Antichamber is not because I wasn't enjoying it, but because the last gun that I've got, you need to use the mouse. And when I started playing it, it was just after I had my surgery, so I was using a controller for everything. And it seemed fine up until when you had to click in the third mouse button. So I was actually, when I uncovered that during the stream, I was actually playing with one hand using the controller, walking left, like up, down, left, and right, and then using my mouse to look around. And then it was just really awkward. So I kind of didn't really pick it up again. But did I bring the tissues in? Okay. I really want to continue playing The Witness. But I also wouldn't mind playing. I just feel like I've got a sense of like, maybe I should do some Escape Simulator, because I feel like that I didn't realize I was still in The Witness. Because yeah, if I do Escape Simulator, then at least I'll have a sense of completion. Like, I just feel like that I'm getting a little bit frustrated because I'm not making any progress. Let's go, GG. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the loo. I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm gonna come back, and I think we're gonna play some Escape Simulator. We're gonna play 1 or 2 rooms in Escape Simulator. True, but then again, now you have me here. Have you played The Witness? I just feel like, so one of the things with streaming, like specifically on Twitch, it's always helpful. I like playing games that people have played before, and then they can kind of give me little nudges in the right direction. You know, you saw when I played like Dark Souls and everything like that. Like, I wouldn't normally tackle those types of games. Hollow Knight was another one. Like, I never would have played Hollow Knight, just because of getting lost. But yeah, actually, you started playing it a few days ago. All right, we'll do The Witness. I'm gonna go blow my nose, go to the loo, come back, have some of my coffee, and we're gonna get stuck into it. I kind of feel like starting again. I might start again. So this is okay. I'm gonna walk away right now. You guys keep on playing words on stream, and I will be RB. Skaboof. Alrighty, let's do this. I've made a decision. I'm gonna start again. Skaboof. Going back. I'm gonna start the game again. It seems like a drastic move, but I think part of the problem is that that there's logic that I should have learnt that didn't sink in. And honestly, once you know the solutions to like some of them, it's pretty straightforward. So I'm gonna do that. That's what's gonna happen. So would this technically be? Gorm is totally a word. So, if you haven't been able to see any of the playthrough thus far, now's a good time to start watching because I'm starting over again. That's what's happening. So you started playing it a few days ago? Oh, nice. Nice. How far through are you? How many of the yellow cube things have you got? Because I literally only just figured out how to do I'm just so scatterbrain that I just forget shit. And it's frustrating sometimes. I'm gonna play without the music. I was playing with music yesterday, and then as soon as I turned it off, I was doing better. So it just feels so ominous and quiet. Okay. Let's get stuck into it. Oh, what? I accidentally deleted a message. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Here we are. In the Witness. Ready to kick it off yet again, another day. We are at this place, but we are going to actually start the game again. I have made the decision to start over again because I am struggling with trying to understand what's up, what's down, what's left, what's right. So, Lo-Fi Girl, thank you for your service. We're going to be embracing the game's quiet aesthetics and absorbing it. So, I know it seems like a bit of a rash decision, but you've only spent short bouts in the game, being all sober and whatnot, so my guess is no more than 2 hours, give or take. Coincidentally, also been playing Hollow Knight at the same time. Oh, that's hilarious. So let's make sure that our balance is all correct. We're all good here, and here we are in the world. So we are going to start the game again. I've made some progress. I've made a pretty decent amount of progress, to be honest. But I just feel like that there's a lot of the learning in this game is more related to... Why isn't my controller working? Hello, controller. Hello, controller. You just fell asleep? Mika, I think it's time. I think it's time to do the sleepy sleeps. For some reason my controller isn't working, which is the whole reason why I wanted to play this. You having fun in the void? Hey, what's up, gang? We're just hanging out here in the void. You having a good time? The polygons? Just chilling here. Look, it's a witness. Hey. Look at that. There we go. Controller's working now. Take it easy, Miko. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful sleep and enjoy your day off tomorrow. So, we are going to do it, gang. We are going to start again from the start. And, I know it seems drastic, but I'm doing it. I have had a hard time with this game. And I think a lot of it has to do with things that I didn't pick up on when I started. So, here we are at the beginning of the game once again. I need to reposition myself just a little bit. Whoa. And we're gonna jump on in. So, if you missed out on any of the gameplay thus far, then now is a good time to get stuck into it. So, let's go. We're going to be rushing through quite a bit. And the core mechanics of the game I really love. That's so loud. All right. So, we're going to be smashing through this part because we've already done it. But Kraken, what are your thoughts on the game so far? What have you what area are you up to, I should say? Because there's multiple different areas. And now that we have a better understanding of the way that the mechanics work here, it's sort of... Okay, so this is something that I didn't really take notice of previously, is that the... if you just follow the logical sort of... And this is the whole purpose of me doing this, right? Is that I'm redoing these because because I feel like that yeah, wait. I actually can't see it. Oh, I need to start from the other side, that's why. So, see, this is the game's language teaching you, right? That if you can't go a certain way, try one of the other starting points. So if there's ever more than one starting point, then it's kind of like there is the potential that it's going to be you need to go from another, like the other starting point. And then following the cables is obviously, this is the game teaching you right at the beginning that there are certain, that you need to follow these cables, right? So that's something that I haven't been doing enough on during this playthrough. We know that that top one opens up something at the back. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Damn it. Playing with the controller is a little bit finicky. But, let me just make sure everything's working. Okay, good. Good. Oh, nearly spilt my coffee. That could have been bad. Alrighty. So, let's smash through it. I feel like this is the right decision. I feel like this is the right decision. Alright. So, we're following the pathway, and the pathway is leading us towards a vast open area that we can see ahead of us. What is about to come? Nice. Wait, where's my avatar gone? What happened? How'd I get over here? Hello? Hello? That was weird. Wait, is the controller moving me? Controller moving me? I think the controller was moving me. Alright. Let's go. Hey, you can go down there. What's down there? Okay, I need to not let my ADHD do that. Okay, focus, Polly. This is the whole reason why... Okay, okay. Focus. The whole reason why you started again is because you need to understand the game's language. So, this is teaching us to separate the black and white. There are different pathways that you can take to separate the two different colors. Make sure that they are separated, black and white. Okay. This logic I understand. Hey, go backwards. Now, is this teaching me anything new? It's teaching me... It's teaching me that... Okay, so this is something that I didn't really pick up on during my first playthrough. When I started. This is, It doesn't... all of the white blocks don't need to be grouped together. Okay, so that's something I didn't pick up on properly. Alright. I'm already happy that I made this decision. Alright, so we gotta go down this way. And around. Okay. Okay, so that makes so much more sense. Okay. Oh, that means the puzzle... Okay. Alright. My brain's doing a thing. My brain's doing a thing. What is this teaching me? Okay, so I gotta do the first, the white, the clear block's definitely a clue, so the fact that there's clear blocks there. Yeah, okay. So, that's teaching me, look out for abnormal patterns. Look out for abnormal patterns in the layout. Wait, what? I thought they didn't have to be grouped together. Hang on a second. What am I misunderstanding here? Why are those three... I wish it didn't remove the pattern. What was that? Why didn't that work? What did I do? I went up and around. Went like this. So why doesn't that work? Oh, because the white and the black are together. Duh. Alright, so first bit of logic complete. Now, if we're gonna do what the game All right, a little bit of exploration. We find some other things. So we've got the hexagons. So the hexagons, something that we've become to learn about, where you need to cross all of the paths. All of the hexagons in order to complete the level. Like so. Okay. And then we've got this one. Oops. Needs to start from the left. Need to hit that one. How do I get that one? I can't go across that way. Come on. What is abnormal about this shape? There we go. There was nothing abnormal about it. That's just the way I looked at it. Okay, so we've got 2 starting points. So 2 starting points usually means what we've learnt just from earlier on is that consider starting from both of them and see which one works. So the exit point is here. Now, if I start from this one, I can't... There's no way that I can get both of these if I start from that point. So, to me, this has to be the only starting point. And there we go. Whoops. Okay. So this one, force of elimination. Okay, so that's what we're going to do from now on. Is that anytime that we have a puzzle that has multiple starting points, try and rule out which one is relevant. Did I change the title? Which one is possible? I didn't change the... Man, why am I so all over the place today? I changed the title, but I didn't update the category. Why am I such a noob? Dang. Polygons, help. Help. My brain. So... Okay, there we go. Apologies. Sorry about that. Okay, so we've got 3 separate starting points. And... we can't do the one... So if it has 2 hexagons on either side of it, I don't think that's possible. So it has to be either this one or the one on the right. One of the 2 of the right. So I'm going to say that it's this one. That's close. That's pretty close. Alright. Yeah, I think that is the correct one. Yep, there we go. Wonderful. Cool. So that's literally just a little tutorial on trying to understand the mechanics. So let's follow the pathway and lead down the logical path that the game takes us. Because I think that what I did before was that I I got overwhelmed with the amount of stuff that was everywhere, and I didn't follow the logical flow of the level itself. So we've got our symmetrical patterns, and we've learnt that we want to activate the power of things, right? From the beginning of the game. Okay, up and around and left and up. Right, wonderful. Okay, so with these ones, it's best to just look at the one that has the most blocks. Cool, got a triple, so on the right. So if I look at the right... Why can't I... Oh, okay. Oh, I can only do... Alright, cool. Up, left, up and around. Cool, so there was two different pathways I could have taken there. What about the one on the right? Yeah. It's hard from this angle. Left, up, right. Okay, so it looks like that there's two different... Interesting. Okay, and then we have the power here, which we don't have access to yet. So let's follow our logic and follow the cable, which the game has taught us to follow the power. Follow the power cables. And this is something that, because I explored so much when I first played the game, gotta go up here. Oh my god, which one? I don't know which one I've got. I've got the top one. Okay. I was trying to control the bottom one. Okay, so we got power over here. Okay. Now, I've got the bottom left one, so... Wonderful. Next one. How many of the yellow blocks have you got, Kraken? Have you got any of them? I got my first one yesterday. I'm the top, I'm the top, I'm the top, I'm the top, I'm the top. Down, and then left, and then up, and then... There we go. Those ones mess with my head. Okay. So, what I've taken from this is that I should start with the one that has the most... Here we go. Alright, so... What's going on here? So there's a cable... That's the boat. I know that's the boat. But, where does that cable go? It goes underneath... It goes into the water.
If you ignore your thirst, especially when it's hot, dehydration can slow you down.
What happened to my...
Give your body the water it needs.
What happened to my... I keep walking in Rec Room. I keep walking offset. I think the controller is controlling the game, like, randomly, like, sporadically. It's like, it just keeps on, like, bringing me out. Can you not? I'd appreciate it. Thanks. I don't even know how long ago I walked off the stage. Alright. So. Okay, we'll follow the green power. Following the green power. We're going, and here we are. Alright, so using the logic that we have learnt, we need to... Ah! Shit.
Ow, 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 ow. You got $100 bill, get your hands up. You got a $50
I didn't
bill,
say
get your
anything.
hands up.
I didn't say anything. Freaking hell. Alright, so... Now, we're into this room, and we're following the cable. The cable goes down there. We need to go down there. Okay? And the cable goes across here. Flows all the way across. Look at it go. So, last time I didn't do this. I ended up, I ended up exploring. I ended up walking around. Okay, this one. And then I can't go through there, so I need to go one more over. Need to go down and then back. And then up. Okay. Now this one... I'm gonna start from here. Okay, so I have to go from the top and do a little zigzag. But then, how do I get that one? Where are the endpoints? They're up there, up there. Okay, so what I should be doing here is that figuring out there are two endpoints. Which endpoint do I need to get to in order to, like, is it possible, for example, to have this end here? Which I believe it is. Yeah, okay, so naturally I was looking at it the other way. So I need to properly analyze the puzzle before proceeding. So I think it would be silly for it to go here. So I believe that I do need to get to these endpoints here. It just gives us more space to work with. So... There we go. Alright, cool. Wonderful. Okay, so this is where we're introduced to different colors. So red and blue. Sorry, yellow and blue. So we need to make sure that they go past. Wonderful. We've got 4 different exits that we can go through. So... Alright, now we have 2... Okay, so using the logic that we learnt from earlier on, we've got 2 different coloured beams. And we also have the dark ones that we need to go through. So... Also, with the way that it's patterned, we need... The blue one needs to go up the top. Blue one needs to go there. So we need to finish with that. We'll start by going... We can't go down like that. Hang on a second. Can it go down? Yes, the blue has to be there, because there's no way you can go past that with the blue. And then I'm blocking it off. Wait, is the blue? Oh, the blue starts with whichever one I start on. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That makes more sense. See, these are things that I just didn't pick up on. So in order for me to be able to get that blue one down the bottom, or the yellow one down the bottom, I should say, because that has to be here. There's no other way that it can be. So I need to get that yellow one down the bottom there. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Now, it would make more sense for the two yellow ones up the top. Okay. We're gonna go the other way around. We're gonna go like this. No, that's impossible. So there's no way you can do that, because then you can't get to the, Or can you? Wait a second. Nah. See, how can I get to the yellow? The only way you can get to the yellow is... Okay. Alright. Needs to turn there. I need to get to that blue somehow. Close. Can't do that. Alright, what am I misunderstanding here? So this is what I just need to make sure that I spend some time trying to understand what it is that I'm misinterpreting and properly like sink it in. Let me have a sip of my water. And not to just attempt to and keep on attempting it and keep on attempting it. So each puzzle is teaching me something. I need to take away something. I should probably write it down, to be honest. Okay. So let me try force of elimination. We've got the starting point here. We've got the end point in the corners. So in order for me to get to the corner, that's almost it. Alright. I can't get back through. Come on. So I've missed that yellow. Ah, so close. So that's something as well with the red that I didn't properly absorb again. Is that it The red being like that is a good tool to understand what you've made an error on. Line. Okay, I think we got it. We got it. Let's go. Alright, so that now gave us power to over here, where we have Mur. But welcome on in, Ashley. Hope you're doing well. Alright. We can't go that way. Okay. Are you gonna play Melon Playground tomorrow? What is Melon I have no idea what that is. I have zero idea. So, this is telling me that the blue has to come up to this corner. So, if we want that to happen, we need to make sure that there's a gap . This is looking good. Down, left, up. Wonderful. We've got, okay. So we can't go into the center now. Now I can still get into the center. Alright. So, we've gone past both the yellows. Now, I can't get back up to the top, which is fine. I don't need to. So now I just gotta go... left, down... There we go. Alright. Melon Playground is a character of melon, apple, pumpkin, and corn. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on the Melon Playground. Alright, so this is where we're starting to see it fade. This game's a banger? Yeah. I started playing it a couple of days ago. And I was having a really hard time with it, so I've started again. I just feel like that I hadn't invested enough time in understanding the game's mechanics well enough. So, I've already learnt things that I didn't learn previously. So here, Force of Elimination. Now we've got the invisible yellow line, which is there. And we need to hit that yellow one. So in order to hit that yellow one, I think I'd need to do that. But then I'm missing the... Okay. Let's start by going left. So that's going to be that one. So that's going to be hitting the yellow. If it's mirrored, right? And then like that. And then up and down and around. I did it. You missed this game? You wish they made a sequel? Yeah, we, that was what was kind of frustrating, is that I was really enjoying the game. Left. And then stairway? Is that right? Yeah. I'm really enjoying the game, but I think that what I did, that when I started, I ended up roaming around. My ADHD got the better of me, and I kind of like just started like exploring everything. So I Okay, so we have to go starting left. And then we don't necessarily have to go right straight away. Cool. And I started like looking around and I didn't absorb. So like for example, the cube thing. I only registered what the cube was on my fourth day my third or fourth day playing. So which is a major mechanic of the game. So I remember doing this. And experiencing this for the first time was such a wonderful experience as well. So I want more of those moments. I want more of those moments of being like, aha, because I refuse to look up things, right? And I feel like that the problem here is not the anything to do with the development of the game, but more to do with the development of my brain. So but yeah, I'm happy that I'm starting from the start again because yeah, I'm picking up on things. So, left and right, we can go, this one we can use, yes. And then we can go around and up. Alright, cool. So, our first, and this moment here was quite clever as well, because it took me a little bit to figure out. But once you understand that, like, you're trying to mirror things, and you're sending the blue and yellow beams over here, they're two separate cables. These are things that I didn't think about enough. This door is opening up with the blue and yellow, and it's signifying to me that this is the yellow power, and then I need the blue power. And in order to do that, the logic that we've had up until now has been that the yellow and blue are mirrored. So we need to do the same thing. Go up, down, across, and backwards too. Up, down, across, and backwards too. How do you do backwards too? Backwards 2 is a 5. And then this one, it's, it'll be going up, down, around, up, and through. Up, down, and around. Up. Yeah, okay, that one didn't work. That logic was flawed. Alright, so to the center. Okay, so up, down, and around. It's close to that. You know what would help if I just drew it? I need to go around the gap. I need to go around the gap. So I need to go down to the bottom, up to the top, and then around. Okay, so down to the bottom, up to the top, and around, and then through. No! No! I thought I had it. Left, down, up to the top, around, down and through. Left, down, up to the top, around, down and through. Is that not it? What do you mean? Alright, I'll just freaking draw it. I didn't want to have to draw it. I was hoping my big brain would be enough to... What am I doing wrong there then? Oh, you gotta go down to the bottom. So it's I gotta go to the top, don't I? Is that right? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I was missing that bottom part. So this is just zigzag, but it will start from going up. So, and we're finishing on the bottom left. So we just got to do this, right? I hope. Ah, fuck it. Okay. Left, down, left, up, down. Left, up. Oh my lord. Controller, please. Was it like that? Yes. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. So. This is where we need to understand. And we need to just follow the laser straight away. We need to follow the laser. Go towards the game. The whole game has been teaching you up until now to lead. Follow the light. It will direct you where to go. Laser? Laser? Slowest laser in the world. Okay. So. Go towards the light. We are going towards the light. Yes, there are other things that we could explore. We've had a big look around the game. How do I get to the light? I need to go through this gate. How do I get through this gate? I need to solve a puzzle. Do I need to solve that puzzle to get to the light? It doesn't look like it. Okay. We're gonna go straight to the light. Straight to the light. And then we're gonna start from there. And the game is gonna make sense. There's a stupid maze puzzle. You know what? I think there's probably places that I haven't actually explored either. But oh, this is where it went down. Okay. Things are making more sense. The sound design in this is very interesting as well. It seems very intentional. Maybe that's something that I need to pay attention to a little bit more as well. So this is one that we did yesterday. We're going to do that again now, so then I can feel accomplished. But let's go up to the top. And listen to that huge monologue about perception. Because I think that may have some clues on what to do. Hey.
Up there,
So.
you go around every hour and a half. Time after time after time. You wake up usually in the mornings, and just the way that the track of your orbits go, you wake up over the Mideast, over North Africa. As you eat breakfast, you look out the window as you're going past, and there's the Mediterranean area, and Greece, and Rome, and North Africa, and the Sinai, the whole area. And you realize that in one glance, that what you're seeing is what was the whole history of man for years, the cradle of civilization. And you go around down across North Africa and out over the Indian Ocean and look up at that great subcontinent of India, pointed down toward you as you go past it. And Ceylon off to the side, Burma, Southeast Asia, out over the Philippines, and up across that monstrous Pacific Ocean. Vast body of water. You've never realized how big that is before. And you finally come up across the coast of California and look for those friendly things. Los Angeles and Phoenix and on across El Paso. And there's Houston. There's home. And you look and
Thanks, Wave. Take it easy, homie. Thanks for popping
and you
past.
identify with that, you know? It's an attachment. And down across New Orleans.
Hope you're doing well.
And then looking down to the south, and there's the whole peninsula of Florida later.
If you ever want to pop past and give me some help, more than welcome.
Flying across that route, down in the atmosphere, all that is friendly again. And you go out across the Atlantic Ocean and back across Africa. And you do it again, and again, and again. And that identity, that you identify with Houston, and then you identify with Los Angeles, and Phoenix, and New Orleans, and everything. And the next thing you recognize in yourself is you're identifying with North Africa. You look forward to that. You anticipate it. And there it is. That whole process begins to shift of what it is you identify with. When you go around it in an hour and a half, you begin to recognize that your identity is with that whole thing. And that makes a change. You look down there, and you can't imagine how many borders and boundaries you crossed again and again and again. And you don't even see them. At that wake-up scene, the Mid-East, you know there are hundreds of people killing each other over some imaginary line that you can't see. From where you see it, the thing is a whole, and it's so beautiful. And you wish you could take one from each side in hand and say, look at it from this perspective. Look at that. What's important? And so a little later on, your friend, again those same neighbors, another astronaut, the person next to you goes out to the moon. And now he looks back and sees the Earth not as something big where he can see the beautiful details, but he sees the Earth as a small thing out there. And now that contrast between that bright blue and white Christmas tree
It's such a great monologue.
and that black sky, that infinite universe, really comes through. The size of it, the significance.
I don't know who the quote was. I
It
forgot.
becomes both things. It becomes so small and so fragile, and such a precious little spot in that universe that you can block it out with your thumb. And you realize that on that small spot, that little blue and white thing is everything that means anything to you. All of history and music and poetry and art and war and death and birth and love, tears, joy, games, all of it is on that little spot out there that you can cover with your thumb. And you realize that that perspective, that you've changed, that there's something new there, that relationship is no longer what it was. And then you look back on the time when you were outside on that EVA and those few moments that you had the time because the camera malfunctioned, that you had the time to think about what was happening. And you recall staring out there at the spectacle that went before your eyes. Because now, you're no longer inside something with a window looking out at a picture. But now you're out there, and what you've got around your head is a goldfish bowl, and there are no limits here. There are no frames. There are no boundaries. You're really out there, over it, floating, going 25,000 miles per hour, ripping through space, a vacuum, and there's not a sound.
And I couldn't imagine traveling in
There's a
space. That'd be
silence,
nuts.
the depth of which you've never experienced before. And that silence contrasts so markedly with the scenery and the speed with which you know you're going. That contrast, the mix of those two things, really comes through. And you think about what you're experiencing and why. Do you deserve this? This fantastic experience? Have you earned this in some way? Are you separated out to be touched by God to have some special experience here that other men cannot have? You know the answer to that is no. There's nothing that you've done that deserves that earned that. It's not a special thing for you. You know very well at that moment, and it comes through to you so powerfully that you're the sensing element for man. You look down and see the surface of that globe that you've lived on all this time, and you know all those people down there. They are like you. They are you. And somehow you represent them when you are up there. A sensing element, that point out on the end, and that's a humbling feeling. It's a feeling that says you have a responsibility. It's not for yourself. The eye that doesn't see does not do justice to the body. That's why it's there. That's why you're out there. And somehow you recognize that you're a piece of this total life. You're out on that forefront and you have to bring that back somehow. And that becomes a rather special responsibility. It tells you something about your relationship with this thing we call life. And when you come back, there's a difference in that world now. There's a difference in that relationship between you and that planet, and you and all those other forms of life on that planet, because you've had that kind of experience. It's a difference, and it's so precious. And all through this, I've used the word you because it's not me. It's not Dave Scott. It's not Dick Gordon, Pete Conrad, John Glenn. It's you. It's us. It's we. It's life. It's had that experience. And it's not just my problem to integrate. It's not my challenge to integrate, my joy to integrate. It's yours. It's everybody's. Russell Schweikart, 1975.
Wow, that was cool to listen to again. So this is the puzzle that we did yesterday, and I think I'm just starting off with this because it's helped me understand the game a little bit more, and I think that if I had just followed the game logically, this is where it would have led me to. So I would have been like, oh, okay, cool. There's a puzzle that leads us to the light, and then the light leads us to the cubes, and the cubes lead us to, you know, this puzzle. So I think that doing it this way and starting again, I know there has been some more puzzles that I've done, but they've been all over the place. But what I really want to do is this time around is I want to play a complete area from start to finish. I don't want to go diverge to somewhere else and go do something. I want to be able to complete that section. So we're going to do that here first. So we're going to go around... Rude. I'm figuring this out yesterday because this is the level that I was on yesterday that I figured out the cube, and it's the only yellow cube that I've unlocked thus far. How did that not work? I went up and around, down and around there. That should work. Like that. Why doesn't that work? Why doesn't that work? What am I not seeing? Wait, green, red, black, yellow. Green, red, black, yellow. Or white, I should say. I think that's white. So they're yellow and yellow makes white. What does it? Yellow make yellow. Yellow and yellow makes yellow. So the colors also, the flowers is what I noticed here yesterday as well, is that the flowers actually signify the So why didn't that work? Up and around, okay. Up, down, around, that's blocking them all off. I don't understand why that doesn't work. Wait. Oh, that's why. That's why. See, how did I figure that out? So we've got purple, okay, so we've got purple and green flowers there. We've got purple, green, and blue flowers. And then when I look through here, the purple turned blue. Okay. Okay, so that was the hint that I didn't pick up on yesterday. So, there you go. Up, around, and then to the second last one. Okay. Can I activate it from here? No. L block down, and then long L block at the top. L block. Wait. L block, down, and then long L block up here. Gotcha. Alright. There's also flowers behind here as well. Green, purple, and blue. So, Just want to try and find the connection to these as well. So with this one, we have the flowers here, which is yellow, orange, and blue. We got yellow, orange. So those two are yellow on the right, orange in the center, and blue's there. So yellow are the top three. The top three and that one. No, that's orange. So the top three are yellow in the corner, and then orange is those there, and then blue's there. So we need to go Z block, not quite. Actually, no, that's right. Yes. Wonderful. Alright. So. We have... Excuse me. Did that... So now we're in the purple room. So let's make it the blue room. So the purple room because of the purple light. And blue room because of the blue sky. So now we can see which ones are purple. These looks like different shades. Okay, so this one needs to be the purple room. Or pink. Pink room. My color perception's whack. Okay, so we've got white, orange. Alright. Now, for no particular reason, I'm going to keep this open. I don't know why, but I feel like that's the right thing to do. Now, we've got the elevator down here. Now, I wrote this down yesterday. Oh, sweet, the bots are here. What's up? Find yourself a hot girl? Sweet, thank you. Welcome on in. Lovely to see first time chatters. I swear it's not. I swear it's the same bot. I just wonder how the bots actually target things. So green was so this one's actually pretty interesting. So we did this the other day. Now hopefully I can remember how to do it. It was these two here, wasn't it? Yeah, so that's green. Now I don't know how I got that active. So my logic behind it yesterday was that I did red and then green, and I'm not entirely sure why it worked, because I was trying to make yellow. And I had to look up a color wheel in order to figure that out. So I went all the way up to the top. And then I went green from here. 2 over. See, how did I make it work? How did I activate the green? See, I did this by chance yesterday, I feel. And I wrote down all of them, and my logic behind this was that in order to get green, I'm not sure exactly what I did. So I know how to get green active, but I'm trying to get up to yellow, right? So the idea, the logic that I went through yesterday was that I ended up looking up a color wheel. Let me just redo what I did. RGB color wheel, which I didn't know was actually a thing. Oh, it's not a color wheel. What are they called? I forgot. So in order to make yellow, it's red and green, right? So I was trying to join red and green together. So, and that's what I did. I did red then green. Well, that's what I thought I did.
If you ignore your thirst, especially when it's hot, dehydration can slow you down. Give your body the water it needs.
I didn't say that. But thank you for the hydrate. Pass, Polly. So, like, I thought that that's yellow, right? But it's not. Wait. That is yellow? Okay. So, I can get green working. How did I get green working? Let me try red then green. That's what I did yesterday. So I did red, which was I think, isn't that just red? Then green. It's like, I don't understand what I did to make it work. Unless, wait, I have an idea. What if I activate the green? Let me go up to the top floor, which is blue. Well, the top floor that I have access to, which is this, I believe. Wait, what? No, that's pink. So blue, top one. Is that blue? Okay. So what I want to do is maybe what it was, maybe when I'm going down the while green was active, it like short-circuited somewhere? Maybe? So
if I go to, if I start traveling down, I just need to remember what the blue, what the green is. So that's green there. Okay, so I'm gonna do that again. Wait, what? I don't get it. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. And then yellow. No! Get back up. Get back up. Ah! Wait, now blue's broken? What? What have I done? I don't understand. We're up to the surface, and now I need to get yellow. Which is what I thought. That's what I did yesterday. Now I'm confused. Now I'm even more confused than I was previously. But I believe that in order to complete this one, I just need to do a normal... Yeah. I have zero idea how I did that. And I don't like it. But, here we are at our first cube. In record time. Considering we already did it once. So, we are going to continue our journey and looking and following the path and looking out for more of these yellow cubes. But I'm already feeling a little bit more comfortable with the mechanics. And I don't feel like that the puzzles in the sky and everything like that, I feel like that they're like additional collectibles. So I don't know if they necessarily are required to complete the game, you know, initially. So I'm not going to focus on those for the time being. I'm going to focus on the puzzles themselves. So, we've got another laser beam. Can I go back down, please? Can you let me down? I just wanna... I don't understand what I've done here, but that's green somehow. If the top is blue... Yeah, I'm not gonna spend any time thinking about it. Look. So, now that we've unlocked that block, let's go ahead and let's focus on the next block. Which is... Oh, shit. Man. Okay. I need to understand the Tetris blocks better. And I think this is the place to do it. So, let's go ahead to this, this river thing, lake, or whatever it is. And we're gonna stick to what I was going to do. Which is... focus on a single task. A single area until we complete it. So I'm not going to leave this area until I get it. And this may take the rest of the stream. But I think that understanding these mechanics are important. And I feel like that I haven't taken the time to understand them well enough. Where does this go? That's sus. Alright. No, ADHD, don't. Bad. How do we get over there, though? I don't actually remember. This way? Yes. Yes. Oh, what's this? Hello? Okay, apparently we can't go through that way? Wait, that's a... Wait, what? I haven't been in here before. Oh. Okay. Cool. We'll try and remember that at some point. I really want to spend some time, like, exploring the different areas. So, Tetris blocks. Let's make sure we absorb what we learn here, because I think that what I did previously was that I tried, I failed, and I moved on somewhere else, and then I completely forgot about what I had learnt leading up to this moment, basically. So, Tetris blocks. One block means block it off. Noted. 2 blocks means make 2 blocks. Make an L block. All pretty straightforward so far. Make 4 in a row. Okay. So the walls count. The walls count. So, howdy stars, how's it going, homie? Welcome on in. Now, make an L block. We've got an L block. So, we can draw the shape. You see there's a bot? Yeah. Bots are our friends. We gotta learn how to become one with the cyborgs. With the AI. Okay, so we've got 2 blocks. Noted. Now, can these blocks join together? Okay. Okay, so that's taught me that... Now, I didn't pick up on that last time. I didn't really comprehend that properly. So I can... So 2 blocks can join together. You finally fixed your drift? Nice. So we can make a block with that. I don't think we've actually done this. I haven't seen these. Oh my lord. That's why I was struggling. Okay, restarting the game was probably one of the best decisions I could have made. Okay, so that's the same solution. So why was that? What was that teaching me here? That it doesn't need to be... But now you're banned from Rec Room? How many times have you been banned from Rec Room? And that's super funny. What is that teaching me? Why is that different? It's the same solution. The only difference is the 2 blocks at the top. Huh? Wait. No, because it needs... Okay. Wait, is that the same again? Huh? Wait, what? These are all three of these are the same solution. But why is that bottom? Why is the third one? If you haven't played the game before, Stars, and you wanna put your 2 cents in, you're more than welcome. And for anyone else that's hanging out, lurking. So it's saying that we can draw the same... Wait, okay. Right, so the first one makes sense. The first one makes sense because it's like, alright, so you're just drawing the two on top of each other. But I think what it's saying is that it doesn't matter which... it doesn't matter where it is in the shape. As long as that shape is in that. So, like, for example, this one here... Technically, if you drew that the way that I would have, it would have been like that. But what it's saying is that it doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be offset by that. It needs to be the two blocks next to each other can be anywhere in the shape. So then, if that's the logic, then this one would be that. Okay, that makes sense. Right, that's why I was struggling so much. I didn't even see this. When I played this the first time, I walked through here and I saw that and I did this and I didn't notice the yellow ribbon. Part of the logic of the game is following the ribbons. Following the ribbons. Okay, let's do this final one. So, that should be correct. Okay. Alright, so these panels here are like little tutorials. Okay, that makes more sense now. So, this we already understand. So we figured that out, the wrong way, basically. How do we do this again? We go like that. So this is the shape of the T-block. Alright. Alrighty. So, now that I understand that, I think I'll be able to pass this section, I wouldn't say easily, but I understand the logic now, where I didn't get it. I didn't get it before. Okay, so we are here. We're unable to get through there. So there's a power cable. There's a power ribbon that goes up there to the top. Alright. Now, we need to unlock these. But this one here is the one that I got stuck on. So now that I understand the logic better, let me try this again. Oh. So this is the same pattern. Which is impossible. But because now I understand that that vertical 4 block can be anywhere. But it needs to be inside the shape. It needs to be inside the shape. So it doesn't necessarily have to be there. As long as the... One, two, three... Can it be... See, technically, so if the L block shape was within that shape there, I think that would be sufficient because there's the vertical on the left, the vertical line block. But obviously, it's not going to work this time. So how can I make the L block? Okay, let's say if that's the L block, right? And then... if that's the L block, then I can make the shape of the... sorry, the I block. I can then make the shape of the L block. Wait a second. If I could make that fit, right? That would be correct as well. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. I just need... I need that I block to be touched. And then I'll get it. Wait, so if I'm moving the I block to the left, then what if I move the bottom left corner L block? What if I make that up the top? Okay. How do I do that? Like that. Because then the top left L block is moved down to the bottom. Yes, I think that's it. I think that's it. Now I just need to do it the right way. I think that's the shape. I think that's the shape. So, in order for me to get that shape to finish up the top, I can't just go right. How do I finish it off like that? Okay, so that's the... No, I'm switching them around, aren't I? So that needs to be... like this. Okay. And then... oh, that's close. Is that it? Ah, right. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, I'm so happy that I restarted the game. I'm so happy I restarted the game. This is making so much more sense now. So, a word of advice for anyone that ever wants to play this game. Don't try not to deviate. Try and like stay in one zone. And complete that area. But I don't know what this actually takes me to. I can't access anything by the looks of it. Can't walk over here. Oh, it goes around this way. What's around here? Where does this take me? Where does it take me? Oh. Ah. And you know what another thing is that I didn't do? I didn't go to all of the spots where the boat takes you. Which is also a silly thing. So that kind of like contradicts what I was just saying about like deviating and exploration. But it definitely would have helped. If you do want to explore, maybe explore all of the spots on the boat. Okay. So, and the symbols here are teaching me something. So these Tetris blocks, they're like kind of like the tutorials for that area. Where's that? This is where I am. Okay, wonderful. So, we now have both entrances to this area. And we can move the platform left and right. Cool. That's straightforward. I don't need to move that over right now. But, you know what? We may as well. Just to demonstrate. Okay, so this is teaching me also that the blocks can be rotated. And if we're using the environment as we looked at previously, there is a line and then there's a T over there. There's a vertical eye block and then there's a horizontal eye block here. So if we move, we can rotate either of them. So we can have the, if we want to get this platform over to the right, we want this eye block to be like this, and then like oops, and then oops, and then like this. Okay, wait, where is this taking me? It is taking me across there, isn't it? Wait, where is it taking me? I thought it was going to take me over there. Oh. I'm not moving anywhere. Those platforms are moving. Right, so I could probably use that to get over there. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so that's something that I learned independently, that the rotation of the blocks is, when they're angled like that, they can be rotated. It's not a mandatory rule, which is what I figured out. But I was unsure when I first played it. These puzzles. Alright. So that was worth it to understand how that works. However, not really necessary to do right now. So now we understand the mechanics, the Tetris mechanics a little bit better. Let's go back down. And actually complete it. Now I'm on the wrong side. Okay, so it triggers. Alright. Cool. Let's do it. So, we're gonna stay in this area and complete it. We'll see how we go. That looks sus. And this is where it's already teaching you about the branches and the shadows, even before you get there. Okay, so we want to do that again, the same pattern. Oops, I was meant to go up one more. Now, we should be able to get past this. Oh no, the shadow's still there. Damn. I thought that maybe we could get past it. You know what though? We probably could have. It's definitely a mechanic of like going around somehow. Either starting from one side or the other. And you can see there's a half circle there as well. But yeah, we're not gonna worry about the environmental ones right now. I wanna focus on doing the actual levels, and then I wanna explore. So this one, straightforward, right? This is just this is easy. This is a T block, right? Wait, no. Wait, this is the one I was stuck on. Okay, so this is the one I've been stuck on previously. So, now with our new understanding of the way that it works, the fact that the blocks can be... They don't necessarily have to be in that position. They just have to... Like, the I block doesn't need to be here, right? It can be anywhere. So... if I want to make that T shape, because that's the default shape, right? Which we can't do. The I blocks just have to be... The I blocks have to be anywhere in the shape. What if the I block was here? What if the two I blocks were here? Damn. I thought I had it. Why doesn't that work? Hang on a second. Why doesn't that work? The two I blocks are there, and then the four is down the bottom. The 4 vertical. That should work. Okay, so I've misunderstood again. Damn it. Why doesn't that work? I don't understand why that... Oh, wait. They're overlapping. Wait. They can't... I don't think they can overlap. Ah. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Cool. So, if that's the case, then we can do the T shape. There's the T shape again, which is the default, which isn't what it is, because there's not enough room to come back up. Okay? So it needs to be 2 blocks. I think these 2 blocks in the center make sense for the 2 vertical I blocks. Actually, how about this? No, I can't go down the center. Okay, that doesn't work. What about this? No? They're overlapping again. They're overlapping again. I think I had the right idea. Yeah. So the I block down the bottom, the horizontal I block down the bottom here, and the 2 verticals are here. Gotcha. Gotcha. So, let's have a look at this one. We have a 2 block and a 1 block. That should be just this, right? Why doesn't that work? They're separated. I've got the 2 shapes there. And then why are those two... Those two are wrong. That's 2. Do they need to be... Do all of the shapes need to be together? So do I need to join... What if I just do this? What if I do that? Wait, no, I can't. I can't do a cube by itself. That definitely needs to join with something. One, 2, 3, 4. So this cube can be added anywhere. What if we go 4 here, and then just have the 3 in random spots like that? Oh, that won't work because then the eye block isn't there. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that won't work. Alright, what about the 4 and then 1? And then 2? Like that, but if I could close it off? So 4 vertical on the left. Or in the center, I should say. And then 3 in random spots. So 1. That's not going to work. Wait, is it just that? How come? Oh, because of the... There's one at the bottom. Okay. So does it need to be... Okay, so this is something that I haven't understood yet properly. Yeah, so it can't... It doesn't need to be... So it needs to be... Oh my lord. The 2 together in the center, down the bottom, they need to be horizontal. They can't be rotated. The only time that they can be rotated is when it's angled, which isn't mandatory. So it just has to be... Okay. Okay, that helps. Because it means that It means that I can... Okay. I think the 4 going up is a good idea. And then the 2 across... See, that makes sense. 1, 2 over to the left, and then there's 4, and it needs to be 5, but the problem is... So that's the correct shape. But I'm just missing the... I'm missing the eye block. So... Can I do that same thing, but the other way around? What if I go up and then down? What if I go up? Oh, that's close. That's really close. Oh, no, it's not. It's not as close as I thought. Hang on a second. If that can't be vertical, I can't do this. It can't go like that. So the two next to each other. I can't bridge that gap here. I can't bridge that gap because it's... The only way I can bridge that gap is with the eye block. I can't bridge it with anything else. So that has to be the shape somehow. What about this? Does this work? Or I think it needs to be together though, right? No, that's not going to work. Wait. That would work. If I could just finish up the top. And in order for me to finish up there, I need to go up and around first. Yeah? Aha! I see, I see. So I was able to figure that out because the one in the center here, between the one block up here and the two block down here, they couldn't be bridged together between each other because this one is horizontal. And there was the only way to bridge those two together is by using the eye block. So then the eye block here is what had to go there. Alright, cool. Alright. We've got lots of shapes. Okay, so we've got a 3 block. We've got an L block. We've got 2 to the left. 2 horizontally, I should say. And then we've got an L block to the left. Okay. So. Let's just go for it the way that that's it, but I'm missing the 2, right? So because it has the L block at the top, it has the 3 horizontal eye block. Actually no, because then the horizontal eye block and the vertical eye block would overlap. Oh no, that would work. It's only because the 2 in the top aren't there. But I've got the L block at the top left, I've got the I block, I've got the 2 in the center. The 2 horizontal in the center. And then the 3. So what if I avoided the 2 in the center? L block, I block, L block, and 2 in the center up the top. If I remove... Hang on a second. That's not gonna work. How do I... Okay. I don't think that shape's gonna work. I thought I almost had it, but I'm scrapping it. What if we say I block up here, and then we can have L block here, and then 2 here, right? So now we just need to connect. What about this? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the three horizontal, and then the 2 horizontal. So then I can go vertical up. Oh. Damn it. That's it, but I'm missing the 2. I'm not including the 2. So that would be 3 on the left. Actually, it's 1 too high. Alright, this one's tricky. This one's tricky. Alright, what's different about these? Let me I'm gonna try a different technique. I'm gonna grab my pen and paper, and I'm gonna draw these shapes. So I'm gonna draw the shapes that are there. My pen's not working. There we go. With the amount of blocks that are there. So there's 3 blocks for the L block. There is the 2 next to each other. There are the 3 next to each other. And then there's the 3 horizontal. So I can make a rectangle with these. That goes, so that's a cube. That goes 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I can make a square. No, sorry, 2 by 2. Sorry, 2 by 3. 2 by 4. I can do a 2 by 4 rectangle. Two by 3. 2 by 4. Yeah. I can do a 2 by 4 rectangle. I don't know if that's going to help me at all. No, it doesn't, because they're in completely... But technically, this would be like... That would be correct. If that had all of the shapes in it, it would have the... Sorry. A 3 by 4. Right? So then it would have the I block, horizontal I block, horizontal L block, horizontal I block, vertical I block, the L block, and then 2 in the center. Okay, I don't know if that helps me at all, but it's good to know that I can make a shape, a square. I don't think that helps me at all. I'm spitballing ideas. I'm trying different approaches to see if there's a method that I can work with. And that one didn't work. So let's go back to the drawing board. Okay, let's say that we've got the 3 here. Got the L block. Oh, man. Come on. I'm happy that I'm understanding the concept now. So, how big is the grid? Maybe that will help. Actually, that might help. Because I need it to be... Yeah, hang on a second. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5... There's 5 blocks. Yeah. The grid is a 5 by 5 grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 by 5. So at some point, I need to make a horizontal 5. Where's my pen? So the only way that I can do that is either with the, so that's 4, 5, 6. The only way that I can make a 5 horizontal gap is using the L block and the 2 I block. So that's that, right? Now, that has to happen. They have to be in that orientation. The I block, it could be the other way around. The L block could be a little bit further down. Technically, I can have this little dip be anywhere, right? Except for anywhere beyond this point. So this is the furthest that it can go because the L block is there. Now, I can get the I block. Oh, it's so close. Oh, that's so close. That's the 3 horizontal. No, because then that's overlap. Oh no, that would be... Wait, hang on a second. 3 up. That is correct? No, because the 3 horizontal... sorry, the 3 vertical I block would be overlapping. So that's not going to work. Alright, go back to where I was thinking. So this needs to happen. That has to happen because it's the only combination of 5 that can go across. How can I make that connection? I could have 3 and then 3. Ooh. That's close. That's close. It's only the fact that the, this extra block in the center. If I went down here, one, two, three, 1, 2. Oh, it's so close again. See, that's it, but I'm just missing it. How do I move it over just that slight amount? It's got the 3 above it and 3 below. Wait, can I... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what if the, Wait a second. That's it. Because you got the L block up the top. You got the two next to each other over the left, up the top left hand corner. You get the 3 down the bottom. That's it. Hey, let's go. All right, that was tricky. That was tricky. Okay, sweet. Let's do this. Oh shit. All right, new mechanics. We need to understand new mechanics. All right, so, is that just saying like to make a cube? Because that looks like a cube to me. All right, so we got two that does this. So we would need to go up to the top left-hand corner. And then we would need... Does that work? Those two... No. Okay, I was missing the thing. So, that's just a cube. Hang on a second. That's just a cube. Damn. Okay. Simplify. So that's just an L block. Is it not? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and then 3, and then there's 1 here. Oh, okay. My bad. So, the I block needs to be down the bottom. So let's put that I block in. And then we've got 1, 2, and then 3, and then 1. Damn. That's close. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. That's very close. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Because the only place that can be is here. The I block has to be... The I block has to be down the bottom like that. So... we need to include that. That 1 block can be in any orientation. So what if it was like... that 1 block can literally be anywhere. Would that work? If I had it inside it? So we've got the 4 down the bottom, we've got the 1, 2, and then 3. It would be like this. If I could do that. So... can I make that shape and then go up the right-hand side again? Shit. Hang on a second. What if the I block goes in the center? Can the I block go in the center like this? No, it can't, because then it's not going to be included in the blocks. Okay. I think drawing it out helped a lot. So let me draw out the shapes that I have. So I've got a that shape with the 3 like that, and then we've got 1 by itself, and then we've got a horizontal 4 block. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the grid, the size of the grid is 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to go across 4. So the only way that the 4 across can fit, there is a gap in between the single block up the top left-hand corner and the 3 block weird shape. So this 3 block weird shape, that top block in that cannot be on the same row as the 4 block, because the 4 block needs a whole row to itself. The 4 block needs a whole row to itself. The 4 block needs a whole row to itself. Got it. Right. Okay. So that's really important to acknowledge the size of the grid. I'm going to actually write this down. For Tetris, acknowledge size of grid and max, and come on, max length and width. Come on, pen. W. Why are you doing this right now? Length and width. Cool. Cool. Alright, that deserves a drink. So, let's apply this newfound logic. We have a 4x4 grid. Just need to click this so it doesn't annoy me. So we got a 4x4 grid. So we got, and we've got blocks to go 3x3. So 3 to the right and then 2 down. So let me get rid of that. So 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2. And then we have 2 that have a gap in the center. How do I know how big that is? Just by eyeballing it, I guess. So we've got a 1, 2 with a 2 gap in the center by the looks of it. 1, 2, yep. 1, 2, and then another 1. So that needs to be okay, that's fine. And then we have the 3. So 1, 2, 3 vertical. So we have a 4x4 grid. The 2 in the center are 2 blocks apart by the looks of it. I'm eyeballing it. It definitely seems like that they're 2 blocks apart. So we've got the outside. Hang on a second. I thought that might have been it. So we've got the L block. And then we've got the I block on the right. So that's and then 1, 2. So that's the 2 there. And then we've got the ones on the outside. Wait, is that it? But if I just go, so I think that these two here... Okay, stop. You're not clarifying what you needed to clarify. So we've got 3 on this corner block here. That goes 3 up and 3 down. We also have 3 with the horizontal. Is that it? No. That's close though, isn't it? It's the 2 blocks that separate each other. The bottom one with the 4 blocks in it. That is that's needs a gap. So if that needs a gap, it's like that. Eye block, they can't overlap. So what if the eye block was here? Okay. Well, I'd be like this then. So if the eye block is on the left, it would be like that. And then these two here would be there and there, which makes sense. So then if I made the L block, eye block in the center, eye block is missing. That's got the L block at the top. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. It's got the 2 blocks by itself. However, this needs to be over. Like that. One, two, three. Now we just need the 3. Wait, can I just... Hang on a second. Can I just do that? Shit. Oh no, why'd I do that? I should have looked at it for longer. How did I have that? How did I have that? It was like this? Yes. Okay. So that's the 3x3. I'm just missing the eye block. How can I add the eye block in? How can I add the eye block in? See, if I could just have the 3 on the left, that would be perfect. I nearly took my coffee. Oh no! Don't do that, I was looking at it. No. Let me look at what I was doing. I think I'm close. Stop it. Okay. I muted accidentally. I was talking. Okay, so we got the 3. The 2. How do I get that eye block included? The only spot that it fits is over on the left. If I went to the if I started from the right, so I'm going from the starting point, going right up. No, that doesn't work. Actually, what about going from the very bottom? So going right over up. Wait, I need to draw this. Where's my pen? Why do I keep losing things? The pen that doesn't work anyway. Stupid pen. What was my thought? My thought was... I don't know what my thought was. Oh, fuck. Needing the eye block. Right, so doing this same shape, but including the 3 at the very beginning. So if I went all the way down the bottom, right, up and over, right, up and over, I want to draw this shape because I think this shape is close to what I need. And gotta remember to get a new pen. Okay, so I was thinking, what if I did this? So that's the, and then the eye block's here. So something like that would work. So just getting that eye block included in the overall shape. So holy crap. I don't even have that included in anyway. Okay. It could be those 3, actually. It could be these 3. I'm getting fixated on the horizontal, the vertical block being those 3 on the right. Yeah, because it has to be. It has to be because this one here... So either way, the L block needs to be over the right, or the I block needs to be over the left. Like, they need to switch around or not. So, let's say that the I block is here. So we've got the 3 I block on the left. And then we've got the 2... the 2... Come on, controller. The two separation here. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So the big L block cannot be on the same 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The big L block cannot be on the same row as the two. How is that possible? This water in the background's really nice and calming while you're trying to puzzle. Okay. So the two need to go underneath each other. Okay, let's say that this is the I block here. Can that happen? No, I've got the I block on the left. The I block is on the left. And the L block can be there. So now that can't work. The I block and the L block can't be on top of each other. Or beside each other, I should say. The I block needs to go in between the two, the two in the center. Kind of like that. Is that the two? Almost. Yeah, that works. So that's the I block in the center. And then the L block can be next to it. So then that would make this part here and then up and around. So you got the I block in the center. You got the L block that goes over the top and to the side. And then you've got I think that's it. Ah, let's go. Let's go. All right. Cool. Next one. Okay, so this is where I should have learnt. Okay, so I learnt this independently. I learnt that rotating them like that they can be rotated. So yeah. Okay, so that can be like this. And then, which is fine. I'm fine with that. Oops. Right. And then, like this, and then. 1, 2, 3. So now that it's... We can have 2 and 2 next to each other. But they are not symmetric. They're the same rotation. Or the same... yeah, the same rotation's fine. So there are a few lines here. We've got one L block here. And then we've got... one L block there. Can I do that? But better? One L block. And then... like that? No, because they're overlapping. L block. But... Almost? Oh no, it's the wrong way around. Hang on a second. So that L block up the top left is rotated. It's not rotated. It's staying the same way it is. And then that L block has to go like this. No, it can't. And I can't go this way. Okay. Is that right? L block, yes. Okay. So what that is teaching me is that it rotates, so it goes, that one rotated all the way around, and then that one rotates around. Okay, cool. So this one just has a single line. Okay, we can't go that way. We can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way either. What? Can't go up and around. That's left. Can't go... There's only one way that this can go. And that's it there. Alright, cool. Cool. Well, I'm feeling a lot better since starting this again, that's for sure. So we got to the... We're making some decent progress. We've got a red block hanging out in the water down there. And now we've got this L block, which I guess that's going to rotate around. And then we're going to be able to get to it. So we've completed the whole yellow section, which is great. Let's make our way over to the blue section. So I guess the way that we would do that is make an L block that connects to the blue. So, like this. Oops. No? Oh, we still need to meet the criteria of the other ones? Hang on, what? Okay. So if we make that... and block that off. Does that work? No? Wait, why didn't that work? What did I do wrong? Oh, okay, the pink and the black are together, which should be separated. So, like that. That's it, right? Wait, why? The black is separated, the red is separated, and the pink is separated. Why?
Why isn't that working? Why? Do I need to block them off completely? I'm not quite sure why that's not working. I don't understand the logic here. Because it's separated from everything. But it doesn't... Do I need to... Do I need to do that last? One, two... Oh, wait a second. That doesn't work either. I don't see why it doesn't though. I don't understand why that black one needs to be... I'm missing some logic here. So I'm not sure why. Huh. Okay. This isn't as straightforward as I thought it was going to be. So for some reason it looks like that it needs to be blocked off completely like that. Because if I try and... See, well, the black's included there. What do you mean? What am I misunderstanding? Let me try go to one of the other shapes. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll have more luck. See, why? Why? I get that it needs to be blocked off like that, but I don't understand why. So if I'm going right... Let me go up from here. Let me go like this. This. This and this. So... They all need to have their own spot. So if I wanted to get to the black one, I would run around, so I'd go and then do that whole thing. But then they're included. Wait, Oh, I'm joining the black and the blue together. That's what I need to do. Wow. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Sweet. Now, we can get to the black, blue, and wait, what about the red? I guess we can't go across there yet. Let's have a look at the blue puzzles. Going back down into the water again. Let's follow this yellow cable. As we've learnt to do. Need some water. Looking at the water made me remind myself. Okay, so we've got a... we've got a horizontal or a rotating eye block. We've got a... we've got all of these are rotating. So I think drawing the pictures, drawing the shapes out really helps. So we've got an eye block that can be rotated, a 4 block, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we've got a little mini L block. And then we've got another bigger L block. So 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Cool. So the grid size is 5 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So it's 5 by 5. We've got 4. So they can't be on top of each other or next to each other. The eye block, the longest part on the L block and the eye block can't be next to each other, which is fine. The eye block is already 4, so the only thing that the eye block can be next to is either is another single block, either vertically or horizontally, which means it can only fit into a certain few positions. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, I can see something. So if the back of the 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Can I make that shape? We're starting from the bottom left. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I need to get that top block. Can I rotate that around? What if it went like this? Ah, it's blocked off. Damn. Damn. The corner is blocked off on each one. Okay, the corner is blocked off on each one. Oh, it's going well. I'm making so much more progress this time around. I understand the concept of the puzzles. I've already made more progress in today's session than I have in the 3 other days that I've played this game. So starting over was definitely a very good idea. And just approaching it a little bit differently. So the concept of the puzzle is that, so for these ones, let me just show you real quick, because it's really hard to wrap your head around initially. But once you kind of understand it, it's easier to see the pattern. So it's not as confusing as it seems, honestly. So it takes you through a very logical sort of flow on learning these mechanics as as you go through each section. So what the mistake that I made last time was that I ran around everywhere. And I just kind of started some puzzles and then I left it and then I forgot about it and yada, yada, yada. So I've been focusing on a single area. So for this one, what it's teaching you is that the orientation, don't worry about orientation at this point. Orientation is what we're up to now. We're up to rotation of these blocks. But what this is showing is that you've got a 4 block over the left-hand side, and then you've got 2 individual 3 blocks, horizontal eye blocks, vertical. So the reason why this conclusion works is because it doesn't matter where the shape is positioned, as long as it's part of the overall shape that you're creating. So for example, this one, the 2 eye blocks, the horizontal eye block is down the bottom, and the 2 vertical eye blocks are side by side next to each other here, these 6 blocks. Same thing applies here. So you've got the horizontal eye block down the bottom with 4, and then you've got the 3 blocks on the left-hand side and the 3 on the other side. This is the same again that you'll be able to see. So you've got the 4. Before we were so confused. I know. You know why? Oats. I completely missed. There's a freaking little tutorial here. Right there behind this part. So we use this to come over here. But right there, over the left-hand side, right here, where the ribbon goes. So I completed these puzzles, but then I came straight to the elevate, the ramp thing. So, and that there is what explains it to you. Like I have to go back. I have to go back to show you. It's very funny. It's very funny. Cause like, and then once I saw that, I'm like, ah. So now we're up to the next section, where we're. It would probably be a good point to stop now. We've made some pretty good progress. I forgot how slow this is. There's also a puzzle here, another environmental one. But I'm not focusing on the environmental elements at this stage. I forgot how slow this is. I forgot this was a bad idea. But, you know, we're here now, and now I can show you. But yeah, there's a tutorial here. So this is what was confusing, right? So I got stuck here for a little bit because I'm like, hang on a second, how are all 3 of these the same solution? So all 3 of these are the same solution, and then that's when I realized that it doesn't matter. So the location of the 2 block doesn't matter as long as it's there. So yeah, basically I missed that whole part there, and now I need to go back over the other side. So that's what the error was. Now, what we're up to now is something that I've already learnt, is that, I learnt it independently of the actual game. The tutorial, I should say. Because each of these sections, and this is the other problem, is that I was just running around way too much. My ADHD was pulling me in certain directions that was not the correct location to be in at the time. So I'm trying to stay focused on a single area until I complete it now, rather than roaming around and getting lost and getting confused and overwhelmed and blah blah blah. But we've completed a whole heap, and now we're over to these ones here where we're learning about the orientation. So what this is showing us is that we can rotate these shapes around. They don't have to be rotated around, but they can be rotated. So when they're angled like that, it's something that I learnt quite a long time ago.
I'm just trying to observe to see what is consistent here. So we can see that there's 4 separate gaps, right? So there's a gap here, a gap here, gap here, and a gap here. What that tells me is that this I block, which is 4 blocks long, cannot go anywhere on the bottom, side, top, and left, rotate it around. So the I block absolutely has to be within this region. Okay, so by force of elimination, we know that the I block must go there because it can't fit anywhere else. Actually, that's a lie. Sorry, it can. The only other spot that it can fit is there. So we know for a fact that the I block needs to fit somewhere within that region, which is good because once we can rule that out, then we can kind of look at the other things. Now, with that same logic, the L block on the bottom and the mini L block up the top right, that can go in any of the corners, so that's not a problem. So if I draw the L block, let's say it's this one. Let's say it's that L block. And then that can't, okay, so that can't do that either, unless okay, so that's the no, sorry, that needs to go up. Damn it. Okay, so that's the L block. That can be the, let's say that's the 3 block. That can't be the 3 block because then I can't go past this point, okay? So if I am going to do that, it needs to be the 3 block first. So let's say that's the 3 block. And then the L block can be here. But I need to include. So this would be correct. If I had all of those pictures in there within that shape, it would work. Because I've got the 3 block at the bottom, and then I've got the L block on the bottom right, and then I've got the I block above it. So, can I move that up one? This same shape. Can I move that same shape up one? Or over one? If I have the L block, okay, I think the I block goes here.
If you ignore
Whoa.
your thirst, especially when it's hot, dehydration can
Thanks for the
slow you
hydrate.
down. Give your body the water it needs.
It's so much louder. So I've got the I block, I think. The I block. Okay. The I block can't go there because then we can't put the. I was thinking about doing that, right? But you can't do that. You can't, because they can't overlap as well, right? So you've got the I block. If this was just the I block and the large L block, that would not work because the I block and the large L block would overlap. If the I block was only 3 blocks long, then that would work. But because it's 4 blocks long, it can't work. So
we need to include that eye block somehow. And we need to touch that eye block. So this top left-hand corner, I believe, needs to be using either the small 3 block. Hang on a second. Oh, I thought I had it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Let's look at the gap. So there is 4... Okay, this is how I'm going to approach it. There are 4... Hey, get up. There are 4 blocks in between these two shapes. And they need to be touching. And the eye block can't be up the top. But the eye block can be... Hang on a sec. That L block's the wrong way around. How do I rotate that L block around? How do I rotate that L block around? Wait, no, that does work. Hang on a second. No, the L block's the wrong way around. How do I make the L block the other way? How do I make the L block the other way? It needs to go up. One, two, three, four. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. Damn it. This game is relaxing. Yeah, it's really nice. It's nice. Now that I was kind of getting a little bit frustrated with it just because I was just didn't understand the concept, and it was, like I said, it was more of a limitation of myself rather than the game design. What I'm going to do is hopefully I can solve a couple more of these. If I get stuck on this, it is a good point to stop. Okay, that's the L block. That's the I block. And that's the... Damn it. Okay, so let's go back to the logic that I had before. The L block has to be either here. I believe that the I block must go in the center, like that. Because that's the only way those two shapes can connect together. Whereas up the top, it's only 2 blocks apart. So, I think that that's correct. Wait, is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
2, 3, 4. No. Oh, wait, they can't overlap. Is that it? 3? 1, 2, 3, 4? No. Okay, so that's telling me that the eye block L block needs to be rotated to the left or right. I can't have the two. So the eye block and the 2 cannot be together because that equals 6. So 4, 5, 6, and the grid is only 5 wide. So if you have a pen and paper, you can actually you can try and figure this out. All right. Ah, see, that works, but I'm missing the... Okay, what equals 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's say that we're making a shape like this. So we're making a shape like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. If that just... See, that shape works. I'm just missing... I'm missing a couple of parts. Can I move that over to the left? And still make it work? Can I move that one more block to the right? Sorry? No. Because then the 4 block won't fit. Okay, so let's go back to what I originally said, which is that the horizontal... I believe that the horizontal is... goes here. In the center. That's the L block. One, two... See, that can't work. That can't work. The L block can't be... The L block can't be here. The L block can't be on top of the I block. With this, my brain struggles to see it, if you get me. Yeah, 100%. That's... I'm struggling. You can see. It's just... I think I should, writing it down definitely helps. Like, drawing the blocks out to see, like, what sort of shapes you can make with them. So, acknowledge this. I'm, like, writing down notes for myself to kind of, like, remind myself, like, what I should do each time I approach these puzzles.
So acknowledge the size of the grid and the max length and width. So I'm not doing that. So I need to do that. I need to acknowledge my rules. I'm making my own rules. So acknowledge the size of the grid and max length and width. So this grid is 5 by 5. And the max amount of blocks. So the I block, which has 4, can't go with the L block, the large L block. They cannot join together top to bottom. However, the little one can. So that means that equals 5, and that leaves the shape like that, which is kind of like a little hook. So I can kind of make this. Can make. I can't do it there. I can't do it there. But it makes like a 1, 2, 3. Kind of like that shape. So. I don't know why I keep going to that. You can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that gap. Is that it? Oh no, I think that is it, but I've trapped myself. I forgot about the exit. I've been focusing so heavily on the shape that's required and not looking at the exit. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that would work, but can I make it to the exit with that shape? No. No, I cannot. Can I make an L block? A large L block from here? Man, I felt like I was close before. Felt like I was close before. All right, let's do something different. Let's go L block, little L block here. You know what? Let's go large L block up here. Up the top left. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for the I block. Ah, no, that's one more. Hang on a second. Oh, it's blocked. Damn it. Shouldn't you be getting to sleep soon? It's late. Usually no one else pops past at this time. 3. Wait. Does that work? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3 on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4 in the center. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Yes. So I had the shape. I had the shape earlier. I was right with the shape. How it has that little, looks like a ram, like a T. But can you see the solution there? Do you understand how I kind of like got to that? It's one of those nights. Yeah, I know what you mean. One of those nights. So yeah, on this one, it has the L block is here, up the top left-hand corner. The I block is in the center, and then the 3L block is on the right. Okay, so this one is trickier because it has a gap in between it. So it's kind of like a square. So we've got, so I'm just drawing out the shape. So we've got a T block. 1, 2, 3. My pen is running out. And then we have an L block, which has 4 high. So 1, 2, is it 4 or 5? Yeah, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 across. And then we have a square with missing 2 blocks. So square there and square there. Now all of these can be rotated. They don't have to be rotated, which is something that I figured out. Which makes sense now. So we've got a grid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got a grid of 5 by 5. Another grid of 5 by 5. So we have 4. So the top of the large L block can only go against one other side. So the gap between them, the largest, okay, so I think that's something else I need to write down as well. What is the largest gap between 2 of the shapes? What is the largest gap between 2 of the shapes? What is largest gap between 2 shapes? So in this instance, that is 2 blocks away. These 2 are 2 blocks away from each other. This one, how do I count that? I don't know. Okay. So I don't think that's a good rule, but I'm gonna put an asterisk next to it because it might be something. It might make sense at some point. So we have, the thing is with the rotation of it, if you can get a shape that works, I think you can rotate it afterwards. So like, for example, that would be a shape, right? Because then you've got the T block up the top. Hang on a second. No, that won't necessarily work because the 2 block on the bottom left are connected together. Overlapping, sorry. 1, 2. Oh no, that would work. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it would be the T block at the top. And then it would be the 2 right next to each other. And then the L block. So. What can join together? So the L block and one other can only join together. Only one, and there's only 2 combinations or 3 combinations that the L block can join a single other shape. And that is like this, where it has the L block and the 2 that are together, or it has to be the T block, one edge of the T block, which would be so that's the T block, and then the L would have to be, oops, like that. So what if we move? Okay, that needs to be included. Let's try the T block here. And the L block here. Oops. Stop doing that. T block. Wait, is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4. T block. That's it. Wait, why? Wait, let me try that again. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Why is that not it? T block. The 2 blocks. Oh, the L is the wrong way around. So then that means all I need to do is just bring that up like this instead. Yeah? Wait, why? What have I done? Okay, we've got the T block, we've got the 2 blocks. On the left, the T block and the 2 blocks. Oh, T block can't be there. T block can't be there. Can it go one more up? No, it can't go one more up. Because the T block and the longer L part are overlapping. So what if I rotated the T block? Or moved it up one. Or I could put the L block further down. But then it's not gonna be picked up. What if the T block went over on the right? Hang on a second. What if the T block went over here? Oops. That's close. Now I'm missing the... Because that's got the L block. Oh no, I'm doing the same thing again. The T block can't be orientated like that. T block cannot be orientated like that. I need to get that out of my head. The T block cannot be on the side if the L block is going to be on its side as well. The L block needs to be horizontal or vertical. It needs to be the opposite of the T block. If we're talking the flat side, the longest side, so the only way that the T block can fit in
is if it's one more higher up. Let's put the T block here. Okay. Alright. I need to approach this differently. Let's try rotating the L block like this. So the L block is there, down the bottom right. And then we have the two that are next to each other. And then we have the T block. So that will work. That shape, but I'm not hitting the L block. Did I seriously just do the same shape again? I did. Wait, no, that does work. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay. The only way that's gonna work is if that includes this part here. And it goes underneath. So what if the T block... Hang on a sec. That's the L block. L block. T block. 2 block. That's close, I think. That's close. T block. One, two.
I'm gonna finish this panel and then I'm gonna wrap it up. And then we can actually we can continue forward. Anything on your mind? Want to talk about it? Okay, so that's the 2. Is there any way I can fit in an L block there? How about this? How about L block? I haven't tried this. L block, T block up here. Ooh. That's close. How about a T block on the left? On the right, sorry. Like somehow with the, like somehow like that. The T block on the right. That could work. Because then that would mean L block can go... Yeah, L block can then go like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's T block. 1, 2, 3, 4. L block could go there. And then that means that T block could go like that. Yeah, that kind of works. Okay. So T block on the right. It might not be... The L block might not be on the bottom. It might be on the top. But... But then we've got... How about we beat the puzzle up until it tells us the answer? That's a great idea. What if I rotate that? Hang on a second. The only way that these two can join together... Okay, so the T block has to, like... The only way that the T block can join up with the other ones... One, two, three. See, that can't work. Go back to what I was thinking. Go back to the idea I was thinking before. The T block needs to be rotated to the right, I believe. One, two, three, 4. Bruh. Bruh. Long side of the T block here. Wait. Does that work? 1, 2. Oh, it's the other way around. Wait, can that be? Wait. Ah, shit. No, they can't be like that. Oh, I keep on doing the same thing. Okay, let me look at the pen and paper again. Pen and paper. One, two, three, four. They can't join together. The only way the length of the I block and one of the corners, one of the edges of the T block is the only way that that can be orientated. But then there's the... Okay, so it could go that way as well. Wait, could it go like this? Like that, and then like that. And then... No, because it's a 5 by 5 grid, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it can't do that. So the only way, the length of the longer part of the L block has to look something like... I'm not including the shape, but it has to be like oops. It has to be like L shape and then like that. It has to, the T block and the L block need to go into each other like that. There's no other way that the other pieces... Wait, can I just... No. Wait, let me look at this a little bit more. Oops. Oops. The L block and the T block have to join together like that. How can I... add... two blocks... Let me actually draw that shape. I should draw that shape. Because I'm pretty sure that's the only way that they can join together. I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 1. How can the two next to each other it's almost like is there any way I can rotate this shape around? Okay, let me just try rotate this shape around that I've created. So I've got the L block and then the T block. So that's going to the right. So I've got the L block and then the T block. Oh.
L block and the T block. Okay. Try it again. L block. And then T block. L block. And then the T block. Wait, that's close. Ah, it's the first one. That's why. That's... Ah! I think it's a good time to call it. I reckon if I come back to this with fresh eyes, I'll have a better luck. But you know I can't just walk away, right? See, that's the shape. No, it's not. I lie. I lie. Actually, hang on a second. It can go that way. No, because the... Wait a second. L block. 2 block. Oh, you son of a... Why am I so determined? I really wanted to finish these ones, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. We've definitely got some sort of, like, shape going on like this. Wait, is there any way I can make that sort of shape? The 2 block. I've got the T block. The T block and the 2 block. What if that doesn't go up? T block and the 2 block, and then... Oh, if only it was the other way around. That would be it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 across. But the L block can't be rotated that way, and it's flipped over the other way. Because that would have the 2 in the 2 down the bottom, the T block. That's close though. That's really close. It's just the L block that's the wrong way around. Can I flip that L block over the other way? Can I? Oops. Why'd I do that? That's not what I had. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, is that it? Is that it? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. The freaking T block again. That bloody T-block. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this today. I'm gonna spend the next 5 minutes trying to figure it out. And then if not, then I'm going to wrap up. But starting over was such a good idea. Yeah, the problem is that I keep on messing up this T-block. This T-block can't be rotated. There is another puzzle game, but that one is way complex. Yeah. I don't mind complex puzzles. It's just once you understand the mechanics on how the puzzles put together, it's very rewarding. You know what I haven't tried? I haven't tried doing the L block. I haven't tried doing the L block like this. Oops. So... Damn you. Damn you. Have you played this before, Prods? If you want me to explain the mechanics, I'm happy to do so. So basically, I'll run back over here just so I can show you, because this basically, it shows you essentially like a tutorial. And the level progression is very clever in the way that it sort of flows through. This kind of gives you the basic understanding of the way that it works. So you gotta have the stream buffering. That's right. It'll start back to where it is. But it starts off from where it's like stopped anyway. So with this example, so what we're doing now, we're up to rotation, so we can actually rotate the blocks. But this is giving you the idea of how the puzzles are put together without the rotation. So you can see here, all you need to do is have those Tetris blocks within the shape that you're creating. So, for example, here we've got the horizontal 4 blocks next to each other down the very bottom, and then the two vertical 3-block eye blocks are next to each other up here. So same thing applies here with this one. So you've got the horizontal eye block with 4 blocks, and then you've got the 3 on the right and 3 on the left. So as long as the shape that you're making includes those shapes, it doesn't matter where they're located. They just need to be included in the same shape that you're creating. This one, same thing again. You've got 2 left and right beside each other. So that's 1 and then 2 next to each other up the top right-hand corner. And then you have the single block. So this single block in the center is next to it on the left. So it's making a row of 3 with this block here and this one here. And then you've got the vertical eye block of 4. Similar here. So we've got the 2 blocks up the top left-hand corner. You got the L block in the corner there, and then you have the 3 horizontal and the 3 vertical. So basically, that's the basic premise of it, and they can't overlap. So if that didn't make sense, feel free to ask questions. I'm happy to reiterate, but I'm not going to be spending much longer on this one. The difference with these ones, which is like the next phase of those puzzles, is that the blocks can be rotated. So because they're angled a little bit, you can see that they're sort of got a little bit of a slant to them. It means that they can essentially be rotated in any direction and still complete the same sort of objective. And that's what I've been stuck on this whole time. So we've got a T block. We've got a little block like that. And then we've got a... So technically, if this included this shape right now, if this shape included all of the blocks, it would work. So you'd have the T block on the very left-hand side. So let me just show you, like, this is, if that shape there included all of them, it would work, right? So you've got the T block that would be here. You've got the, and then you've got the 2 blocks that are there, so this one here. And then you'd have the L block up here. So the only problem is that it doesn't fit, it doesn't have the, doesn't have the T block. But can I include the T block? Can I do that same shape? Hang on a second. That's 4 blocks over. Wait a second. Can I just put the T block over the other side? Wait. How would I do that? How would I do that? I should be able to just rotate it over. And upside down. So the L block needs to have the L at the top. Kind of like that. No. Like that. So that is the T block. Shit. I think I had it. What was that shape again? I need to draw this shape. How did I have that shape? How did I have that shape? The shape was that. So that's the T block and the 2 next to each other. And then the L block. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Is that right? T block, 2, 1, 2. How can I draw that shape from the left-hand side? Because if I can draw that shape from the left-hand side, you sort of get it, but it's something you don't think you can crack. More of a logical approach kind of guy, and maybe some math thrown in here. Yeah, it's definitely a logical. There's definitely logic here in relations to the way that you need to, because you, the amount of blocks that you can go from left and right. So, for example, I know that that shape is the correct shape. Like, it is a shape that would work based on the, you know, the logic, that, like the rules of these puzzles, these Tetris puzzles. So technically, if I can rotate this shape, will it cover everything is what I'm thinking. And the answer to that is no. Because the length of, let's say if we rotated this over to the left-hand side. 1, 2, 3, 4. It would go 4 up. And the second one would only be 2 up, so it's going to be missing. What if we did it from... That's... not entirely true. I think the L block needs to go upside down. That would almost work. So that would be the T block on the left, the L block upside down, and the 2 together. That's only 3 wide. It needs to be 4 wide. Oh, hang on a second. That's a good point. How far apart? So I was trying to write some like some rules for myself. What is the largest gap between the 2 shapes? Because then that will tell us how big, how wide the shape needs to be. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. So it needs to be on the length, on the edges of it. It needs to be 4 by 4. Inside it, it can be less. Hang on a second. That's the L block. That's the 2. And that's the square. Oh, it misses it. Damn it. Damn it. Is water in the background? It's like flowing. I said I was only going to spend 5 more minutes, and I've spent way longer. I just feel like I'm so bloody close to it. That's the L block. That's the Tetris block. Now all I need is the 2... two to connect it together. These 2. How can I draw that pattern? Wait. Bro. I think I'm onto something, and then it ends up here like that. It ends up here like that. I think I'm on the right path. I've said that like 5 times, I know. But... I just need to see... I need to see the code. Let's say that is the L block. How can the Tetris block... Alright, we're sticking to this being the L block here. And then we've got... let's say T block. You know what? I need more length. Yeah, that makes sense. T block. Nah. 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 Either way, I think that the L block needs to rotate around it. Like, the L block should be the... on the side like this. On the edge. Like, we're essentially using a 4x4 grid. So, with that 4x4 grid... even though there is a 5x5, I think that it needs to finish coming up and around. Man, oh man. What if we did T block here? I want it to work. I want it to work.
T-block? How can I make them join? L block? Man, oh man. What about that? L block? I can't go that way. What am I doing? L block? Wait, I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh no, it's missing. Oh no! It's missing the stupid L block. Damn it! I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Oh, I got so excited. Okay. D block. L block. L block can't go that way. L block can't go that way. I think we're gonna wrap it up. He says again. L block, T block. I've got so much room. So many activities. Wait, is that it? 2 squares. T block. That's it. Oh my lord. Oh wow. Okay, alright, I need to note down what I learnt there. I was correct in, so what is the target gap between the two shapes? Wow, okay. That was challenging. I really struggled with that one. We've only got 2 more to go. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So the rectangle, the 6 squares are not rotated, and we have 2 L blocks in the same orientation.
So it kind of makes a shape, and then we've got cuts in here, which prevent certain shapes from being made. So we can have a rectangle here. I believe that the two L blocks need to go back to back. They're kind of like... Let's say the rectangle's there. And let's say the L block which goes the other way. Almost. Okay, so because, let's look at the logic that I've written. Acknowledge the size of the grid and the max length and width. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 again. So the length of the, so the block, okay. Words are hard. The block and the L shape can only, one long can go here. Like so. So we got the L in the block, and then the other way has to be that's close. That's close. Okay, so if we have the rotation of this, which is set upwards, it can't go horizontally. So I don't know why I was doing it that way. Therefore, it means that the L block can fit over here, right? So if we had the L block, let's say that we've got an extra bit there. Okay, I don't think the block starts in the corner here. I think it goes like that, and then block. And then like that, kind of. But not quite. The problem is that none of the L blocks can go here in the corner. Well, it can't go this way. It can go, yeah, can't go that way. And then it can go this way. Okay. So the L block can go in that orientation. So if that goes there like that, then we've got the 6 that are together, and then the L block.
I think the 6 go here. L. L block. 6. Oh, I can't go past that way again. Wait. Nice. Nice. So we had the L block down the bottom, the 6 in the corner, and then the L block, other L block over the top here. Alright. We're so close to finishing this section up, which is a good place to wrap it up. So let's get this last one completed. Okay. So we have a 5x5 grid. We have 3. The shape that's jumping out at me is this. Which isn't gonna work. It's not gonna work. We can do one that looks like that. That could work. We can make a T-block. We can make one T-block. Okay. And then it's 3x3, which is the length of these in the corner. Right? So I got one T-block. And then we got the 3x3 corner. How can that fit in there? How can that fit in? I just flipped it around the other side. I definitely think that L block goes to the center. It just makes sense. And the T block could be rotated around. T block could technically be like up and around like that. Which actually kind of works better. And then we've got that. Wait, does that work? Obviously, it's upside down, but got the
Got the T block made out of the the 3 on the left or right, doesn't matter, and then one of the things. That's down the bottom. Then you got the L block. Not quite. Not quite. But wait. T block, L block. Well. T block, L block. Wait, that does work. Can I do this? Again, it's upside down, but you got the L block, the T block, and then... No, not quite. That would be a C. How can that fit in? Wait, if that goes like that, it can go like this, right? T block down the bottom, L, and then... Yes, that works. That works. I just need to rotate it around. I need to rotate it around. So... I'm starting from the... So I need to start from the top. And then work my way down. So I need to make the upside down T block, which is here. And then the L block. L block. Upside down T. How the hell do I do this? Oh no, come on. Come on, upside down T. Upside down T. Needs to end on that side, so then I have upside down T and then L block, which would be... So I have to start there. The L block is here, upside down T. Shit. Shit. I need to get that shape back. I need to draw the shape. Upside down T, L block. It's like an arrow, kind of. L block, upside down T, wait. Upside down T at the bottom, L block at the top, and then those three hug around it. I just need to orientate orient the shape. Ah. Yeah. It's all becoming a blur now. But I really want to finish this one up. L block up the top. I think one of those will make the upside down T. Bruh. How do I make that like this? Not like that, the other way around. Okay. I think I'm onto something. Let's try it from this side. Upside down T. L block. Upside down T, L block. And then the one on the right can go around it. So it'll be 3, 1. Can that go over 1? Ah! 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 What if the L block went like that? No, that's not going to work. It needs to go to the center. It definitely needs to go to the center. L block. Upside down T. I don't know. Alright, we're going to leave it there, gang. We're going to leave it there. I might play a little bit more off stream, see if I can figure this one out. And then we'll pick it up from where we are. So. It has been fun today. Fun to burn. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for popping past. Thanks for saying hi for all the homies. Lo-Fi Girl, you can come back just for a little bit. You can come back just for a little bit. You know, you're allowed. You're allowed to visit. You're allowed to visit. Why can't I hear you? Whoa. Whoa. Alrighty. But that's been fun. I'm really, really happy that I made the decision to start over again. Because I'm understanding the logic of the puzzles way more than I did previously. So. I've really enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out. Let's jump in the studio. Hey, look, it's big, massive words on stream, hanging out behind me. Look, it's all a lie, okay? It's all a lie. I've told you. Look, I'm tricking you. The green screen, everything's a lie. But thanks for hanging out, gang. I appreciate it. My polygons. Thanks for popping past for all the homies. Thanks for the starting screen squad. All the people popping past and saying hello. But we're gonna wrap it up there. And we're going to pick it up again tomorrow. Hopefully. Actually, no, I'm off tomorrow. Sorry. My apologies. I am not on tomorrow. So, for those who I forgot to mention that to at the beginning of the stream, I'll be back here on Thursday. Keep an eye out for my schedule. See when I'm live next, and I'll see you all then. So, till next time, gang. Bon voyage. And thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Bye.